Okay. Need to move that. Hello, Rogue. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, let me see. Maybe I can move this up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, that's certainly something. If I could just set that up. All right. Let me set up the chat real quick so I can actually read. Because I need to be able to read the chat. Okay. It's taking a while to load. Oh, there we go. What's with the What's with the OBJ on the title? What does that mean? In any case. Hello, Singularity's opposite kid. Not my kid, by the way. Hello, Venus. Hello, Hunted. Hello, Tao. Hello, Mai. Hello, Candy. Heart of stretching. I don't know where to put my tea. Okay, I'll just drink all my tea. What, can I not spell now like no? I also spelled stream like strim. I don't know. I felt like being odd today with the spelling. That's it. Yeah. How's your What? How is your days going? Hopefully your guys' day is going well. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Gaming Illustrator. How's your day going? What? There's no demons here, Gaming Illustrator. Hello, Amirasphere. How's your day going? Amirasphere. Okay, that should be everything. Let me read what you said that one time. So I couldn't tune in yesterday. I'm again sacrificing my sleep for you. I think you should just go to sleep. I think you should just sleep. I wasn't streaming yesterday. I was wanting to say that maybe you should make like a military outfit from Violet Evergarden or Dry Violet's outfit. It's really unique. I have seen Violet Evergarden. It's a good outfit, yeah. They have really good art in that show, in that anime. I don't know about drawing it though. Maybe at some point. Actually, maybe at some point. I have no idea. I'm great. I bought an Artist 13.3 Pro. Oh, nice. And I'm about to go live to make a new comic for Zeoboom's next arc. Nice. Well, good luck on that. Hello, BJ. I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm not. No. Okay, cool. No. It's the first? What? Oh, right. February only has 28. What? I guess so, yeah. Okay. I forgot February is weird like that. Okay, so it's already the first. Nice. We'll listen to you and go to sleep before my mom whoops me. Maybe you should go to sleep, yeah. Someone commissioned Violet Evergarden from Dennis. I mean, you can certainly try. Although I don't think a person would get their money's worth. I don't think I'm the best at rendering clothes. I mean, I'm okay, but certainly not the best. It's been a while. Yes, it has been a while, BJ. Last time I checked, you had 11K. Is that true? I don't think the last time you were here I had 11K, but maybe that is true. Hold on. Okay. Well, I'll just do some warm-up drawings and then I'll switch the page and then I'll get to doing other stuff. No, I commissioned Dennis as my profile picture. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hello, Hunted. March 2nd, already here, and I'm getting more funky day by day. That's interesting. Self-promotion. Huh? Self-promotion. Your art's getting better. Well, thank you very much. Hello, 4-0. Wait, nope, just 4-0. What time is it, Dennis, in there? It is 1:36 p.m. Well, I'm glad you liked the, yeah, I am glad that you liked the commission. Rogue. It was fun. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Time zone twins, me and Dennis. Perhaps, yeah. It seems so. Planning to skip school this morning? Huh? Well, hopefully you enjoy your day. What you gonna do while skipping school? If I were to skip school, if I were to skip school, I'd have to leave my house. You know, if I were in school. Mine is 1:36 too. Noise. Oh, I should sleep, but keep it up, Dennis. Okay, goodbye for now. Have a good rest. Sleeping, of course. I see. Skip school to sleep. Honestly, fair enough. Not only got one class for tomorrow, not worth it. Oh, okay. Makes sense. That makes sense, actually. If I ever had a PC, I promise you, I'll make Minecraft mods. Nice. Hopefully you get a PC. You have good news? That's good. Hello, just cute cat girl. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, Aaron Davis. Need to figure out that angle better, but it's cool. I'm slowly fading away. That doesn't sound that good. Hopefully, you can fix your fading away situation. I'll change the music. I've had this music playing since like two streams, so 2 streams. Ooh, let me change it up slightly. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Actually. Yep, I'll do that song. Not the best song, but not the worst song. I need to start getting better at art. Is that so? Don't we all, I guess? Well, I guess start is the key word there. I think you've been getting better, though. I believe so. It seems so. Have you tried Azali music? I have not. I don't know what you mean by tried. I mean, I probably listened, like I probably heard. I feel like that name is familiar, so maybe I've listened to it. Although I probably don't know any names of any songs or like music or anything like that. I'm getting into a project with my friends, making a visual novel. Oh, nice. Well, good luck on that. Seems like quite the undertaking. Finally made some good progress in getting myself to make I made some progress in getting myself to make progress in my drawing. Huh. That's good. That's good. What have you made progress, like, towards? Like, in what area specifically? Or just in general? I hate my Instagram. I just liked 1 furry reels. Now I'm seeing furries getting backshotted half the time. That's interesting. I pray for your homepage recovery. I had some advice on writing my comic. I always end up creating story ideas out of order, and I can't lock in on a continuous plot. Well, I can't really help you because I'm not really a writer. I'm not really a writer, so yeah. I won't be able to help with like writing stuff, writing advice. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Reba. Hey, Dennis, what's been up? How you doing? I'm doing good. I've been well. As long as I'm drawing, I've been good. Yeah, been doing good. Hopefully you've been doing good as well. Where's Nick? I don't know. Hello, Scotty. Back again in your streams. Yeah, sure. Hello, Hyundai. Not Hyundai at all, but I'm just gonna say Hyundai. Hyundai. Who? Actually, it's like Hyundai. Is it Hyundai? I don't know. Cause no. Hyundai? I've actually never really thought about the pronunciation of your name. I don't. Now I'm more or less searching for what I actually like and enjoy drawing, and settled for simple stylized heads. Well, nice, yeah. It's good to find a direction. Hopefully you enjoy it. Enjoy your progress, or trying to progress. It's whatever you imagine. Well, I'm calling you Hyundai. Is that supposed to be like an actual word, or like yeah, is that supposed to be an actual word, or is that just like or like a random username? I pulled a girl that I like. Nice. Congratulations. Hyundai. Yep. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Droovy. Welcome to the stream. I might be a car one day, turn into a convertible like that rapper. Oh. It's your name? Oh, I see. It's whatever you imagine. But then your name actually has a pronunciation. But in any case, fair enough. You want to eat toast so badly? Well, maybe you should make toast. I won't be talking much today, just to be less of an inconvenience. I don't think you're an inconvenience, but if you don't want to talk much, then you don't have to talk. It really does get better. Well, thank you very much. Dennis empowers me to do more and be hopeful. That's good. It's more like an identity name rather than like... Oh, okay, like an identity name. Like when you're called Dennis, or Anime Girl Doodler. Don't think I've ever been called Anime Girl Doodler, but I'll take it. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? As long as it isn't Diddler. That's true. Hello, Root. No, hold on. Pretty good. How about yours? My day's been going well. I just started drawing. This is my first drawing of the day right here. This is gonna be my second. Good to hear. You're. I've decided to try copying, trying to understand what I'm looking at to draw better. Have any tips? Try and start simple. Don't try and copy the most complex parts of a drawing. If you're trying to copy a drawing, break it down really simply first. Like, just try and understand the very basic, like, mechanisms that actually make the drawing work. Really, what I was just saying is, like, start with the big shapes, the big ideas. What should I draw? No idea. Hello, Madman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna have a late night snack. Okay, goodbye, Lo. My day was boring. Well, better than bad. Who is John Kaizen? He's the one who, like, I think he's the main character of the titular, popular, fantastical series Jujutsu Kaisen. He's the one who goes like, I don't know. This has been our Jujutsu Kaisen. And then he black flashes all over the place. Dennis, I see you got John Cena as a collab in today's stream. This is huge. I know, right? He loves Jujutsu. He's notorious for that line. Haha. See. I see. I just love when he starts Jujutsuing all over the place. Really inspirational. Kaizening my Jujutsu. Aww. Hello, chick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You did a lime right now, this peak. That's good for you. Hello, Rapdog. Welcome to the stream. I said that already, I'm pretty sure. Dennis, draw a Jujutsu in a very Kaizen way. You know, I'd try, but I just don't think I have the skill. Hey, is this a new track? Yeah, something like that. It's an old track, not a new one. But I just don't play it that much. How do I host a Wiregun VPN server to my school Chromebook? I have no idea. But your drawing on the left looks really close to real and closer to the ref, unlike the ones of your characters. I mean the ref. I'm slightly confused about what you're saying. Just slightly. No, seeing Best Girl regular. That's true, I haven't drawn her. Hello, Tammy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your day's going very good, chick. That's good. That's good. We need Dennis playing Slipknot on one of these streams. Guess it doesn't really matter. The hair would be blocking it anyways. Basically, the butts look real and very different from your usual drawings. You can see the reference in that one a lot. Are you talking about... No, hold on. Let me go back in. Yeah, like, I'm actually not using a reference for this one, though. Me, personally, I thought, I was like, this is kind of subpar, honestly. But if you think it looks good, then that's good. Does it really? I don't know. That's a very sus pose at the bottom of the page. I assume you mean this one. Fair enough. the Joker, I make cool jokes. Fair enough. Master Wu taught me spinjitzu. Makes sense. Hello, Fabian. How's your day going? I like the Pathos military outfit. Looks very cool. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it came out pretty neat, pretty cute. You know, when I was drawing this drawing, I was like, man, I really should have gotten a reference because I think I could have done way better. Basically, maybe not like that, but I just feel like I could have practiced a little bit and learned something. But hey, it'd be like that. I do think I'll try it. I'll try it again, a pose like that. Reference what specific part of the body? Like just the back in general. I mean, drawing the butt is also kind of important, but I think just drawing the back, like the connection point between the back, the butt, like just the entire back would be, yeah. I mean, I have references, so I'm gonna, you know, I'm just gonna try that again by looking at one of them. I'm drawing too while watching this. Noise. Hello, wants some milk? How's it going? Hello, unknown username not found. How's your day going? Does they get the reference? I did not. I never get any reference. Great taste. Thank you. Taste? When did you join the dark side? Wait, who are you talking to? If I ever had a kid, I'll name him Griffith. That doesn't seem, I don't think you should do that. That seemed like a good idea. You've gotten at least one reference before? Maybe. Talk to you, Dennis. An artist has two ways, the dark side or the bright one. Well, you know, before I started streaming, I would quote Bane here, but I don't feel like quoting Bane here, so I won't quote Bane. Of course, I mean Bane from Batman. What's your style, anime? What do you mean exactly? Could you like specify, like, what's my drawing style, anime? If you're talking about my drawing style, I don't know. I don't have a specific one. It just kind of is. I mean, anyone's art style is just a combination of a bunch of things that they like. So my art style is just a combination of a bunch of like other artists' art styles that I like, combined into like a unique one, I guess. If you're talking about like what style of anime do I like to watch, mystery perhaps? Hello, Kaya. Russia guy, indeed. But yeah, hello, peanut butter jelly time. Welcome to the stream. I want my kid's first name to be Dill, and his middle name to be Doe. That's interesting. What about his last name? Why don't you cut out the middle name, add a last? Oh, right, because you have a last name. How about you change your last name to Doe? Hello, Script Note. How's your day going? Dennis, do you eat limes? Not particularly, no. I don't think I eat limes. My brother, unfortunately, does like to eat limes, which I find quite disturbing, but, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Bro really wants me to be called Madman Doe? Yes. Dennis, limes are nutritious? Well, that's probably true. I was on a bus for a field trip, and taped above the seat was the name Anna L. Okay, pal. Hello, Bryce. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi, gang. Messy here. Oh, okay. Well, hello. Is it pregnant? Oh, I see. Well, congratulations. Also, Dennis, I have a very important question for you. Would you rather have an amazing meal with a gross drink or a gross meal with a delicious drink? Amazing meal with a gross drink. I just don't have to. I mean, I don't have to. I can just drink. Yeah, I'd rather drink something that doesn't taste that good rather than eat something that doesn't taste that good. Oh, this is the back. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Love the anatomy. Well, thank you very much. Hello, Dusk. Welcome to the stream. Drink H2O. Drink water. Do you do critique? No, I'm not really that good at critiques. I mean, of course, I suppose I can kinda critique, but I mean, not the best at it. Of course, like I mean, yeah, like a broad critique is very difficult for me. Though, if someone asks me like about something specific, I can probably give some pointers. Like if they just show me a drawing and I'm like and they're like give me a critique, unless there's like something glaringly obvious, like maybe like a character has like 6 fingers or something, or one leg is shorter than the other leg, or something like that, then I probably wouldn't be able to give like an actionable critique. But like because other than that, I'm just gonna assume it's like part of your art style. But if you're just trying to like but if you're like, yeah, I feel like the pose is off, or I feel like I could make the pose more dynamic, or what should I do about the construction, or you know, something like that, I'd probably be able to give a better critique. But in any case, I don't think I'm like the best critiquer. That's for sure. I think I think to help my writing problem, I'll watch Star Wars, since that story was posted out of order. Oh, maybe. Dennis, never say Marcelo. Dennis, can I take a screenshot to use as a reference? Your anatomy is really good. Sure, if you want. If you think my art will help you, then yeah. Copy away, study away. I went through an OC with tiny fingers in place of teeth. That's interesting. Dennis, do you think water is wet or it makes you wet? Well, I think when you call something wet, that means it has water on it. And so saying like water is wet because water has water on it doesn't really make that much sense to me. So I would say that like water, wet is just a property of things that have water on them. I guess it depends on how you define what wet is. But to me, wet is defined as like, yeah, like the property of having water on it, on an object. Dennis times times, is it 3 now? Times 3. Dennis, are you working hard or hard while working or both? Huh. Moving on. The green grass law question. Is water Maharaga? What? What? Wait. Does kind of screenshot your hand to make a shrine? I don't think you should worship my hand, lest you summon the hand god. And let me just say, you do not want the hand god to be summoned. The hand god does deplorable acts, I would say. There was one time I took a photo of my hand, and let me say, it was not a good time after that. Marcelo, I'm not even gonna try. Agachate y conocelo is the follow-up. Something like that. I definitely butchered that one. There are some pronunciations where I know I messed up and some where I think I did okay. That one was a mess up. It's a follow-up, which means bend down and you know what else? Okay. Hey, fair enough, I guess. We must seal away the hand god? Yes indeed. Hello, Toffee. How's your day going? Water's not wet because it's the agent of making other things wet? Yeah, basically. That's what I think. I don't even like the man that speaks in hands. I won't dare summon the hand god. Is this a Gaster reference? It's a WD Gaster reference. Sorry, I don't get any references. I was supposed to be doing that whole thing. My bad, broke character. Are you saying huh? Are you saying Dennis? Huh? Dennis's hand is on sale, by the way. $500 per finger. That's pretty cheap, actually. Dennis, how do you feel about the nickname Mr. Pink Poop Pony Pie with extra sprinkles? That's interesting. Have you drawn characters with dreads and afros? I have, yeah. At the very least, well, yes. Although, see, not so much afros, but more so dreads. Now, maybe it's because I'm around a lot of, I'm around, like, some people who have dreads, so, like, it's just in my memory more. This shape language of dreads. I don't know, I wish I was as good as you sometimes, but I just draw cute dinos. Well, if you like drawing cute dinos, then that's kind of all you need to do. If you don't need to be, like, I mean, yeah. You don't need to be, like, super... And plus, I'm not even the... Well, yeah, besides the point. Dennis went to the dentist, but Dennis's dentist, Dr. Denon, had dented his dentistry. How doomed is Dennis's dental care due to Dr. Denon's dented dentistry? Would you like us to call my Mr. Pink Poo Pony Pie with extra sprinkles? Don't know. If it's you so well, do what you will. I don't know, I just feel like I'm mediocre at art sometimes. Maybe, but, like, I mean, everyone feels that. And, like, in any case, you don't have to be actually good at art to be, you don't have to be, like, you don't have to be better than mediocre to, like, enjoy art. Art is really about, like, making something that you're interested in. You can get better slowly. You don't have to, like, rush getting better. As long as you're trying to get better, you will get better eventually. Using references, breaking them down to simple shapes, studying the methods of other artists, eventually you'll get better. You don't have to rush the process. But I do think that you have to prioritize enjoying art. So focusing too much on your skill level is not gonna, like, make you enjoy art. After all, what's the point in making art if you're not enjoying it? In the first place, you're really only doing art because you actually enjoyed, like, doing something. You enjoyed, like, trying to represent something on a piece of paper or wherever you are drawing, right? You're drawing because it's fun. So I'd recommend trying to keep it fun. So not focusing too much on your skill level. Don't focus on, like, the destination of being good, but focus on, like, the journey of trying to get better trying to get better at art. Of course, it's going to take a long time. Usually it does. Like, a lot of skills that people enjoy take a long time, but eventually you'll get there. You don't need to be talented to be good at art. I mean, I wasn't talented. It just took me a long time. It took me like 9 years to get here, but like, and I'm decent, you know. I'm decent. I'm not like an expert or anything, but yeah, I mean, anyone can get here if they tried. Goodbye, Aaron Davis. Have a good day. Ultimate conclusion: Dennis will appear in Avengers Doomsday. Huh? So I have a gay friend, and my gay friend said, "I'm the queen, and you are the queer." I love when Dennis said, "I doom you 3000," and he doomed all over the place. Is this an Iron Man Doctor Doom reference mixed in one? Hear me out, William Afton. Oh. Think before drawing. That does help, yeah. I've done like digital art since COVID. My 2020 stuff was good awful. Oh, like god awful maybe? Fair enough. I like braids better than locks. Dreads, what do you think? I don't know. I think they're pretty much all equal. When it comes to a lot of hairstyles, I don't really care. It's like it doesn't really matter to me. Although I do like this type of hair, like the shroud type of hair. Dennis getting a reference is like finding a matching snowflake. That's true. I don't have the machinery to even try digital art. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't have that for a long time. It took me about 2017. In around 4 years is when I first, since I started drawing, it took me 4 years before I got a tablet to do digital art. Yeah, you just have to do what you can right now. Dennis got my Yuri reference, and this did indeed send me into a frantic emergency. Like, what do you mean you're doing that to my pen? My poor pen. Damn it. God damn it, leave my pen alone. Can't care about hair when there isn't any hair on the scalp? I suppose so? Dennis, would you try to draw something that looks like it was done on traditional and digital, or vice versa? It'd be interesting. I maybe at some point. I mean, I'm not particularly interested in it right now, but it does seem interesting to do. It seems like it'd be an interesting process. And yeah, I've seen some really cool digital art that looks like it's traditional, but it's actually digital. And yeah, kind of like the same the other way around. Although I think it's more difficult to do it to do traditional that looks like digital. When you ever go golfing, remember to bring extra pairs of socks because you might get a hole in one. Ha 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 ha. Dennis, why do you mostly draw some moments? Because I want to, I guess. Anyways, keep my pen out of your fing mouth. Oh, keep my pen. Oh yeah, my pen. Keep my pen out of your fucking mouth. If your arm got cut off, where will you feel the pain? Probably somewhere around the general area behind where it got cut off from. If my hand got cut off here, I'd probably feel the pain from like here, you know, this area, probably like this area. I'd feel the pain in my brain is where I'd feel it. In my heart. Yes, I don't want your hand to get cut off. That's fair. I argue it's anyways, not anyways. This is a critical suggestion. Huh, I see. Anyways. But did the prices might drop? Oh. Anyway. Nah, I like saying anyways more. Anyways. Can't believe you've done this. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Can we get a Dennis Hogg compilation? It'd be too big. If we did the Dennis Hogg compilation, it'd be longer than the time the universe has been alive. It's like around 4 billion years. I'm a blood manipulator. Guess where this is going? I can't tell if this is an Avatar reference, a Jujutsu Kaisen reference, or... Yeah. In any case. You know what, to be fair, I do like to say in any case more than anyways, or anyway. Wait, how old is the universe? Actually, Ben. Yeah, I know the Earth is 4 billion years old, but I was under the no, maybe not. Yeah, how old is or a Chainsaw Man reference. Or a Chainsaw Man reference, you're right. You're right. Dennis, is there any catchphrases on your channel exclusively? Probably not. I don't think I'm so unique that I don't think I'm so unique that I'd have my own unique catchphrase. You know what? I do have this one thing where I say platonically with no parasocial attachment, but I don't know if that's like something unique to me. I'm sure someone else has said something similar to like that. 13.8 billion years old. Really? Oh. Where did I get 4 it's been too long since I've watched anything science. Then why was I thinking 4 billion? Oh, maybe I was thinking, no, why was I thinking 4 billion for the universe? Rip. The universe is as old as my grandma. The universe is this big number, years old. I made the numbers up for dramatic effect, fair enough. Technically, if the Earth itself is made of the same stuff as the universe, then technically the Earth is as old as the universe. Same with humans. I mean, kinda. It's kind of like saying, you know, the table is not the table is not actually as old as when the table was like constructed and like arranged table wise. The table is actually as old as like the tree that it was made from. Which is like, I guess, yeah. But I guess what we're talking about in terms of like oldness is like when the actual thing, when the arrangement was made, I guess. So the arrangement of the Earth would be like different. The Earth is like the arrangement of all the stuff that the Earth is, I guess. It's kind of like the thought that there's no stuff. There's just, yeah, there's no actual separate things. We just like make distinctions to separate things and like we just call it different things because it's useful to us. But really, if you like kind of look at it from a big enough perspective, it's kind of all the same thing. It's all made of the same stuff, I guess. That type of thing. Hello, Locke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Counterpoint? No, wait. Well, obviously because the last time you watched something scientific was 9 billion years ago. That's fair. Yeah, probably. Wait, how old are you saying that I am? Fuck is Perfect Cell doing here? Don't know. It's kind of like the eggs being part of you and your mother. Technically, you already existed a long time before you fused. I guess so. I don't know. Does that actually work? I feel like people consider themselves like both the Yeah, I don't know. Because are you the egg? Because like, I mean, if you had a different father, you'd be like a different person in a sort of sense. I feel like it's kind of it's a little bit more complicated, I feel, in that case. I mean, surely like the egg is a big part of you, but like I don't think you're only the egg, because you're also like a combination of another thing. But yeah, something like that. Is this heart speech somehow related to the ball argument from last stream? I don't think so. What's your favorite and least favorite art medium? I don't know. I really only do traditional and digital. So yeah, I don't know. Where does the soul come from? I don't actually know what you're asking. If you're saying like, if there's an actual, if you're asking if you're like asking the question, if there's an actual thing called the soul, where does that come from? Well, I don't know. And if a soul does exist, I don't think you would actually know unless like you had like divine or spiritual, like great spiritual knowledge or something like that. The word soul, I think the soul is just a really good way for people to understand themselves and understand other people. It's really hard to imagine yourself like not existing, I guess. So bringing something like metaphysical. That was the word I was searching for last night. Anyways, yeah, bringing something metaphysical actually like into our like, yeah, bringing like a metaphysical concept like a soul or spirit or something like that is really useful for us to understand like ourselves and like how we work, how we think, that type of thing. So it probably came from like necessity or usefulness. But if you're talking like actually, like if there's an actual thing called a soul, well, I don't know. I don't think anyone would know. The knowledge of your existence? Well, I think it's very useful to know, like, I mean, again, you could go with like the metaphysical, like thought of it, but also I think that like, even if you don't have like a metaphysical approach to it, I think that the concept of the self, of the ego, of you, as like your own thinking being, I think that's a very useful thing for like survival. I think thinking of yourself makes it easier for you to like make plans for yourself. If you have like wants and needs, and if you're able to reflect on your memories and able to like make plans, that type of thing, I think it's very useful to survive. So I would assume that, supposing there isn't like any like spiritual thing that's like a soul, yourself is just like yourself is, I mean, like the reason why we even like ended up having this idea of like the self and like being able to think of ourselves and that type of thing, I think that's probably for like survival. If I were to, yeah, I think it's just, it makes it better to live. It's easier to live. Think about when a person dies, the chemicals and atoms are absorbed by soil or a river or something. So technically some form of them still lives or exists. Yeah, some form of them. Your actual matter doesn't, you know, energy can neither be created nor destroyed. Black holes are, I don't know what the heck black holes are. Are you your brain? Maybe. Everything returns to original. Yeah. Hello, Luli, by the way. How's your day going? Luli really love how you art their eyes. I see. Well, I'm glad you like my art, I think? Yes, how a realistic ball would look like? Oh, probably like a really, really nicely shaded sphere. You're slowly improving? That's good. Hopefully you improve faster. Just kidding. You don't have to improve faster. Just improve at a rate. Just improve in a way that's fun for you. Doing it fast is not really necessary. Did someone just say Cognito ergo sum? Yes. I think they're 4am, right? Can you give us a mini face reveal by drawing yourself? Nah. Just finished stream. Oh, wait. Are you saying that you were like streaming or at some point to be able to do the body like you? Yeah, I mean, the way that I ended up like being able to draw the bodies the way that I do is just by looking at references and like also looking at the methods that other artists use. So like watching other artists draw in real time was very useful for me. It would be like, yeah, watching other artists draw in real time was very useful. Like artists like Chomong was very cool to me. And like even if I don't use his techniques now, I think like he was a very good stepping stone, or like yeah, just to like try it out, because like his spherical guidelines that he uses for the bodies was very useful for me, and it helped me understand how you could actually draw the body in that type of way. And like the method for how you use like the spherical bodies was useful for me to like draw my bodies the way that I do now. So yeah, it comes down to just looking at other artists and just like looking at references and not taking it too seriously. Eventually you'll get there, given enough time and effort. And also not trying to rush. Like perfectionism is like yeah, not trying to rush and not being a perfectionist is very useful also. Not these mainstream anime art styles though. That's fair. You don't have to find an artist who draws exactly like you. You just have to you don't have to copy the entire artist's art style. Just copying the small bit of their, like, just copying the method is the more important part. Not actually, it's more important to learn the ideas behind why an artist is doing a certain thing rather than just doing what the artist is doing. I guess it's the difference between copying something and understanding something. You can like look at another artist's method and try to relate it to your own style of drawing. But what do you mean exactly, like not those mainstream art styles though? Like what do you mean exactly? Style is basically from oil painting and Chinese ink painting in the past. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Dennis, please feet reviews? No. Wasn't Dennis the guy talking to Noma that one drawing? No, that's the singularity. Noma is the god of singularity. There's the god of singularity, which is Noma, and then there's the singularity, which is the guy with the glasses. The guy with the glasses is yeah. So Noma like spawns from the guy. Besides the point. Yeah, not me. In the first place, his hair is way too short, and also he's way too buff. Imagine. I need to take his exercise plans though, for real. Oil painting. Huh. Well, I mean, if you're painting though, I guess if you're painting, then I guess looking at painters in real life, I'm not in real life, but like a painter's method would probably be more useful. I would assume painters do sketch to some degree, so like sketching is probably going to be useful for the most part, but yeah, I mean, trying to find methods for like the way that my anatomy is right now is because like I guess I'm thinking like a sketching way. I'm thinking in lines rather than like shapes. Or I think a painter would probably be thinking in shapes, because I mean that just seems what painters do. And like yes, I am thinking in shapes, but like I am mostly trying to think of how to represent the shapes as lines, which makes it a little bit easier for me. Maybe it'd be, I don't know if painting, well, they're probably both equally like as difficult to do. I don't know. So Noma isn't real? No, she's a god. She's real, yeah. Really nice anatomy you got there. Thank you, A-Man. Or is it I-Man? Probably A-Man. I almost never sketch for those paintings, but only a few, but it's kind of useless. Oh, but it feels kind of useless. Fair enough. Switching? No, not yet. My grandpa just called to wish me happy birthday. Nice. That's nice. I wish people thought about me as much as they did on my birthday normally. Ah, I see. Dennis, please bless me with your wisdom. How can I draw a man that don't look like twinks? I don't know. Huh? Okay, well, I mean, I guess just for my broad knowledge, make the shoulders wider than the hips, and use a more boxy shape language. So when you're drawing, think less of curves and think more of like boxy stuff, rather than like the curves of like a more feminine figure. By doing that, you'll probably achieve a more masculine figure. Yeah, I think, yeah, boxiness and wider shoulders than hips. Just make sure the shoulders are wider than the hips, and you're usually going to get a more masculine man. What is your character's lore? Me? Don't need one. Fair enough. Oh, wait, is it current? Yeah, if you said your grandpa just called you, that means it is your birthday. If so, then yeah, happy birthday. Hopefully you enjoy your birthday. And hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, finally able to join the stream. Yeah. Drawing a man right now, by the way. Nice. Dennis, is there any water bottle near you? Yes. Does he like us about only being a pair of hands? You just came out to us about being a pair of floating hands and a head? Did I? Did I really? Didn't know you drew Turbo the Snail. I wasn't thinking of Turbo the Snail. But yeah, actually, I do remember that movie from a long time ago. I think I actually liked it, but yeah. Rolled his way to victory, isn't that right? Guys, is there a pen near you? Nah, I only draw with pencil. What in the alternate universe? Thank you, Dennis Almighty. Well, not almighty, but I'm glad I was able to help you. Able to help you. Hello, Fling Sunlight. I haven't seen you in a while. And hello, Safi. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, a while, I think so. And also, hello, what's up, bro? Hope your day's going well. How do you think Regular would handle Asana since she's an ice type? She's actually not an ice type. She's just a temperature type. Her body temperature is actually supposed to be really hot or really warm, I guess. She, like, in a sense, what she does, she absorbs all the heat. Like, her body can absorb heat really well. So her body is usually like just hotter than her surroundings. I mean, everyone's body is usually hotter than their surroundings, but hers is particularly like warm. So what would she? I guess she'd cool down the sauna. The sauna will like slowly become, you know. I mean, not really. I think the sauna she'd be fine. She handles heat really well. I mean, of course, I think the sauna would get slightly colder though. So my last day of the week of my work shift, my lead decided to make the decision to sleep the entire shift. I'm going to be informing my employment agency and leaving. Oh, I see. Well, I wish you luck, I suppose. Can't find myself a nice dang darn dang a darn profile picture. Shame I can barely draw well, and I'm not happy with how I draw whatsoever. Be like that, I suppose. Hopefully you can improve that. Yeah, hopefully you can eventually start drawing things that you like. Which is odd, because you actually do have some really nice drawings, so hopefully you can eventually start to like your drawings. I am, I'd say, halfway to liking my art. Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's good progress, I guess. When will you do a line art reveal? Funnily enough, I think I do line art reveals. Nothing. Besides the point. Never. Well, that's a lie, but for the meme, never. Thank you, Dennis. No problem. Dennis, how do I become better than you? By becoming better, just become decent and it'll become better than me. Is Regular the type to like exercise? Or the type to get winded after a 5 minute and want to quit? Yeah, she's the type to like exercise. Regular's supposed to be quite fit. Fitter than normal, like fitter than Pathos, I guess. In pure physicality, yeah. Write Noma backwards and add H to the beginning. Huh? Hammon? Hamon? Joke's on you, Dennis, because you read this. 0.00001% of the ink in your pen has dried unused, meaning it'll run out sooner to be replaced. That could be undeniable advantage of the business world, I guess so. Follow-up question: when will we see Regular bench pressing her max weight? Considering I don't know how to draw a mountain, I have no idea. I haven't sacrificed a pen in a long time, Dennis. Oh, in a long time, Dennis. Like a really long time due to being busy. I think today that changes. Now hold on. Please no. Dennis made a JoJo reference and thought we wouldn't notice. Oh. Now we gotta have a regular workout, a workout irregular sketch. But I can't draw a mountain. Although, if I were to draw one, I'd draw her doing a push-up. Is what I say, but yeah. Does she take her creatine? I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, she's taken lots of protein with veggies. She don't cake up like the rest of the gym bros. Fair enough. Is Noma dateable? Is she available? I mean, she's certainly something. Is she single? Yes. Is she dateable? I don't think so. I'd wish you good luck. Of course she's single. I mean, she is the god of singularity. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You know, I would say something. I don't know, like, I don't think regular exercising even changes anything about her body, though. I don't think it actually results in anything being like, no, that's not true. Yeah, no, it does change, but not normally. Like, I don't think she actually needs to eat protein. Am I single? Probably, yeah. Hello, Diavola. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why would you date something that would disassemble you atom by atom? No, Noma won't do that if she doesn't have a reason to. Just don't give her a reason to. That's who would win, the strongest Temmie in history, or the strongest Noma of today? Probably Temmie, yeah. Does she have a backstory? Who, Noma? Yeah, kinda. Confident, fit tag girl who also fits the adorable, fluffy-tailed, shy girl bangs aesthetic who turns into a fluffy dragon ferret. Dang, Regula really is best girl. Regula has a lot of, yeah, she has a lot of things going for her, to be fair. I would say that no, to be fair, yeah, Regula is the most well-adjusted pick, not gonna lie. I can fix her. That's the biggest fallacy in the known universe. Would Noma be my friend? Probably not, no. Figuring out how to shade female abs without making it too bumpy. The form is too subtle to figure out how the shadows would go without reference. I mean, yeah, but using references, yeah. You can't learn how to do something without reference. To learn to draw something, you need reference. You can't draw something you've never seen before. And if you want to build something into your muscle memory, you have to do, like, it takes repetition, so... Yeah, using references, your best friend in that case. Does Noma know about brain rot? No. Not really. Especially since she's also a caring, responsible big sister archetype. Yeah, she has a lot of she has a lot of things going for her. Hello, Kidney. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hey, Noma isn't a grizzly bear. Noma is whatever the heck Noma is, but she's certainly not a grizzly bear. That's disrespectful to the grizzly bear. Someday we will get a page dedicated to just best girl regular. Well, that is some faith you have there. But faith is a scary thing, because it can be smashed. But you kind of must hope you must hope despite the fact that your hope may not come true. Moving on. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. That doesn't make sense. I've returned. Alrighty. Changing this page. You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed for this company. Literally anyone who's seen regular response, if not best girl, why best girl shaped? Fair enough. Which OC is most dateable? Well, unfortunately, there are no witch OCs here. No witches here, no black cats, unfortunately. No, I'm joking. You mean... And also, I do have witch OCs, but no, you meant which OC is most dateable, which would probably be Pathos. Pathos is the most reasonable. Entropy will turn you into a string of atoms. Pathos is just fine. Actually, no, Regula. Regula would be the most dateable, to be fair. To be fair. To Gaming Illustrators credit. Yeah, probably Regula. Or so I say. Yeah. You know, as like a human being, Regula. As a very nice companion who will probably be able to, like... Pathos is just very, she's very... What's it called? She's a... What's that thing called? Versatile. Yes. Pathos is very versatile. Because Pathos can do everything. For the most part. Thoughts on TV... Oh, wait, no. Thoughts on sexy TV head gals? Don't know. I don't think I have any thoughts. But hello, Justin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pathos. Pathos. I just love Pathos. Pathos is my favorite spelling of Pathos. Discord server is at 800 members, by the way. True, I made an announcement last night. Yeah. Day's been miserable so far, but I'm eating lasagna right now. Thanks for asking. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully it gets better. Lasagna is always a bonus, I suppose. I mean, you know, it always is a plus to something. A plus to a negative might still be a negative, but at least it's better than no plus at all. 800, that's almost as much years as you've been alive. Oh. Did Dennis see my message about collab with Terraria when they had crossplay? Didn't see that. I mean, although, probably not, though. I really only play Terraria with my siblings. Also, that would require me to have PS Plus, probably. Wait. Are you guys trying to start a cult? I'd recommend you not. It won't go well. Trust me. I thought the other character was being held or arrested, or resting their head on the other. Not on this page, you mean on this page? Nah, there's just one character in front of the other. One is standing up and the other one is like leaning over. Hello, Saf. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You think you can draw that? That kind of stuff is complicated, but looks cool. Yeah, I can draw characters interacting. I recognize that floofy tail and wisps for ears. That's best girl. Indeed it is. Only problem is because I already drew the tail, drawing the little bits of her like wing, the floating pieces of her wing, would be a little bit annoying. So I won't. Or rather, I'll just be messy, and I don't really want to make it too messy. Oh, I was gonna say, I think I've done a pose like this before, but yes, I've just recently done a pose like this, almost, very similar. Not this exact pose, though. Goodbye, Side. Have a good day. Dennis, don't draw messy. That seems like a real person, so probably not, no. My god, wait, your drawing looks like it's twerking? I mean, I guess it's bending over could kind of look like it's twerking, I suppose. Yeah, maybe like the other one is holding them with one arm, like their left arm. Yeah, I could see that. I could see how that could be the pose. But no, it was not the intended pose, no. Anytime Dennis draws best girl, it's like that SpongeBob movie scene where SpongeBob is going, yeah, woohoo, shouting excitement at Squidward and the other people in the crowd. Yeah. Although I haven't seen the SpongeBob movie, I can kind of imagine, yeah. Oh, you wouldn't be able to see you wouldn't be able to see this part of her face, actually. It's just too messy. I don't know how I ended up so messy on this drawing. Well, I'll just do another drawing. What type of reference is that, Temmie? Can I get regular flexing or gains? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, but maybe. But don't hold your breath. Certainly not this next drawing. Alright, let's focus on clarity. Good day, Dennis. Being on the other side of the world, helping the situation to watch your stream. Night. Okay, good night. Oh, like it isn't helping. Being on the other side of the world isn't helping. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, goodbye. I don't think he will. Kim Jong-gi at home, quite literally. Huh? Do we have Kim Jong-gi in this chat? At home? Where? I mean, it's not helping. Yeah, I assumed. I got your meaning. Yeah, well, fair enough. Have a good rest. And goodbye, Savvy. Do you use a ref for that one that's crouching? Yeah, I have a kind of ref, although I think the angle's a little bit different. Close enough, though. Yes, I have a reference. Although these clothes I do not have a reference for, because I'm putting them in... because this is Laxu, and Laxu has her own specific outfit. And yeah, the angle's a little bit different. Could have done better. Well, actually, I say could have done better, but I think this is quite fine. I guess so, yeah. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Rip Kim Jong-gi? Yeah, sure. Dang, I thought it was regular, and then I saw the airs and audibly went, aw. Fair. No, this is Laxu. You know, let's just go with that. I'm not even gonna shade it. Hello, Zen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
I'm thinking of a vampire girl drawing.
Well, maybe you should do it.
I miss the bears hugging anime girls he did. I
can't remember if I've seen that before. I guess I haven't seen much of like Kim Jung-gi's stuff though, I suppose, so. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, King. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know, man. I've kind of been acting like a chud recently. I don't even know what that means, but that's interesting. Imagine if there was a girl who moved into a small town she hates, then she meets a vampire who glows in the sun, and a werewolf who turns into a dog, and they both fall in love with her. The hell is this, Twilight?
Or so I say. I've never actually seen Twilight, but I think that sounds kind of Twilight-ish, from the very little I know of Twilight. Anyway.
That is Twilight? Oh, okay, cool.
I heard vampire glows in the sun. I was like, that kind of sounds like, yeah, sounds sparkly.
Also, why is everyone suddenly saying chud? I hate that word.
I mean, I guess that's just the thing that's going around now. But I guess it's fair to not like words.
I just gotta get my shit together, low key. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hopefully you do better, I suppose. Really like your art. How often do you stream?
Every day except for Saturday.
Dang, those aren't Regula's eyes. True. Is it? Could it be? She drugged Best Girl. I don't see any ears.
True. No ears, but no. I actually don't know who this is supposed to be. Pathos, probably not. Histor? Maybe I can do Histor.
I know Regula's face too well. If I don't have the feeling this is baby and they must be protected, chances are it's not Regula. Fair enough. Like, just get started? I'm gonna do that now, actually. Huh? Have you checked Ethan Becker? Yeah, I know that guy. I used to watch him a while back. Then he stopped doing YouTube. I think he came back a little bit recently, but I don't know how like often he's been doing YouTube videos. Yeah, I know him, but I don't really watch him anymore. For no reason in particular. I'm just I don't really watch I don't watch many artists on YouTube anymore. Not that much. What's the name of the song? It's a song that I made. The name of the song is Video Song 2. So it's a song that I made. This has the effect of making people want to draw with him. Is that so? This is magic. Effect is equally matched with my curse of unmotivation. I see. All right, I'm gonna lurk. Though I've been doing that for some time already. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Alrighty. Have a good lurking. Wait, you made this song? I make all the songs that I play on my streams. I thought you knew that. Oh, really? Had no idea? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't watch art YouTubers. I don't watch art YouTubers once I knew how to grow, except of course. Oh, of course. Of course is the best. Wait, huh? But yeah. After a while, I just started using just normal, like, image references. Although, of course, sometimes there's an artist who, like, has a specific, like, method of drawing that I find really alluring, and so I watch their stuff to see their method, see if I can learn it. You're a nice composer? Well, I'm glad you like it. Where can you find? I mean, I have a playlist on my channel of just like some songs. I don't have like a Spotify or anything. Unfortunately. They're not AI made, are they? You think me, an artist, would do that? I mean, like, no. I use GarageBand. I make music because I like making music. Also, hello, Star Subliminal. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, me using AI to make music would be kind of hypocritical. I think so. Also, I think it'd be bad taste. You know, surprisingly, before I became a visual artist, I used to play piano. I used to be be pretty decent. Not like the best, but certainly not like the worst. Then I got into art and stuff. I write very lazily. I would apologize, but I'm not. I would apologize, but I'm not. I'd be like that. That's fine. I'm super sick. That's unfortunate. You got more sick, I guess. Huh. Yeah, hopefully that clears up soon.
Getting sick is the worst.
I used to play the violin, like the basic level stuff.
You know, I always wanted to do that.
I lost my voice. Ooh, rip.
It's been a while since I've gotten sick, and sick enough to lose my voice. Actually, have I ever lost my voice due to sickness? I don't know. Yeah, violin is nice. Always sounds good. Like, there's a song by Millie. I think it's called The Execution. No. It's called Paper Banquet. I think it's called Paper Banquet. And there's a really nice I think it's a violin, like, solo near the start of the song.
I think it's a solo. I don't know. I used to play trumpet and currently still a beginner on bass and guitar. Oh, nice.
Nice. Bass is great. And I too am like a very beginner, super beginner at guitar. But if I actually put in effort to learn, I think I'd improve pretty quickly because I have a good understanding of like scales and I guess music theory in general from playing piano. But the actual like the mechanical skills to play guitar is yeah, that's something else. Something different than what I'm used to.
Oh yeah, is Regula the type to be really bad at lying, or the type to lie to your face as easily as she breathes?
She's not the type to lie, but she is the type to be good at lying. If she has to tell a lie, then she can tell a good lie.
Speaking of, is there a character that I think would be bad at lying?
Yeah, maybe a Hastur. Hastur would probably... Entropy. Entropy would be bad at lying. Entropy and Hastur, I think. Entropy can lock... Regula can lock in and lie. Although it's kind of funny to think of lying as something you have to lock in for.
I'm realizing I need to lock in and pick up some more hobbies. That's only if you want to, I suppose. Hello, Sad Boy. Welcome to the stream.
As long as you're picking up hobbies because you're actually interested in picking up hobbies, and not just for the sake of, like, public appearance.
You're such a good person, Dennis. Please don't go bald. Huh? Is it really you who is making stuff when you use AI?
No. That's part of the reason why it's not interesting. There's no artistry in AI because there's nothing... Neither you nor the AI is really making anything, although, of course, the AI is doing more work than the actual person who's, like, prompting the AI, but... I mean, the AI is just, like, taking things and combining them. That's kind of it. So I would not say, no, you're not making anything.
Hello, Sakuna. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And wait, is it best girl drawing? He drew one eye and the bangs. It is best girl.
Yes, it is Regula.
Good, how about you? I'm doing good.
AI generated images are not art. Yeah, I think so. I think that's true. I mean, I think for art to be art, it has to be made with an intention, and AI doesn't have an intention. AI just, you know, it just combines things. Therefore, I don't think it's art. It doesn't. Yeah. I don't think there's any art. I mean, any thought that goes into it. That's a little bit large, isn't it? Let me. What was that? That was interesting. Regula in his store's clothes. Interesting. I guess I'll do that. I mean, the little fluffy thing that goes around the neck is actually pretty interesting, and it kind of fits Regula in a sense.
I literally went, it's a rounded head, which is a head shape. Okay, there's one eye. He's not drawing the other. Yep, those are bangs. It's best girl. Final answer.
Great deduction. To be fair, there was, before I started streaming, I think it was before I started streaming, or maybe it was even during, Regula's design used to be that you could see both eyes. It's just that the bangs like almost covered like this eye. So like there's like a small, I guess her actual design was something more like, maybe something like this, where you could, I'll just do a really small doodle. You'd be able to see like partially the other eye. But then, yeah, for simplicity's sake, though, I guess I simplified it.
Can you try to draw a full body, please?
I have some videos on that. If you go into my playlist, into the playlist on my channel, probably cheat sheet on drawing the body is maybe the best thing like the best video I have on that. But right now, I'm not really drawing a body. Honestly, yeah, it's such a pain in the ass, because what do you mean we're supposed to have flying cars, but instead we got a robot that copies what other people have already done? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm not, like, super disappointed with AI, though. I think it's...
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I just don't have that much expectations of things, perhaps. So I guess I can't really be disappointed or anything. But, yeah, fair enough. I think it certainly could have been something else.
But we already have flying cars? I mean, yeah, planes exist, I suppose.
Or rather, maybe not that, but what's it called? What's the thing called? The thing called?
Helicopters. Kind of like flying cars, but worse. Worse than planes, I guess, in terms of...
No, helicopters are pretty good, actually. But, feel a little bit more dangerous. I mean, isn't it like practically 100% of helicopter crashes is death?
No, like actual flying cars that fly?
Do we have actual flying cars that fly?
Really?
Because cars with wings kind of almost just sound like... Do we have an... I don't... Now, maybe I'm mistaken, but I haven't seen an actual flying car. I've seen concept, like, art and, like, videos of flying cars, but I haven't seen actual flying cars.
Since when do we have flying cars? I think AI is fun to use, but like if you're using it seriously and trying to make money, then like it gets to a point. I mean,
yeah, I don't really see any interest in it, but it'd be like that, I guess. I guess it depends in what cases.
Me right now, who was looking for a vid to be in the background while trying to draw Jill Valentine, starting now. Oh, nice. Well, good luck on your drawing. AI is a grinder for art?
Yeah, something like that. And like a grinder, I guess it produces something like slop. Like a meat grinder.
Creating paste. Chippy Regular is giving. I am not disappointed. I'm not surprised, just disappointed. I let this happen. Mentality.
Yeah. Yeah, Regula does have a really good design, though. There was a time where I used to draw a lot of Regula. I mean, it's kind of like I say, there's like seasons, I guess. There are certain characters that have their seasons, kind of like how fruits have their seasons, where I just draw the character a lot.
Yeah, I guess for the first time I've drawn an armpit, I think I did well. Well, hopefully you did. We need to bring back the season of Regula. I don't actually know. I don't know what causes me to want to draw a character that like a lot. It just kind of happens. Right.
I was putting her in Hastor's top. And Hastor has this thing that goes across the chest. And then it just keeps going. It's like this weird diamond pattern. Then it connects down here. Oh right, and then these two things connect, so it's supposed to be like up here, I guess. I haven't drawn Hastor's top in a while, like her actual proper design.
Do you know Moses, like Grinder Johnson? Don't know what that is. Should I get a 0.5 or 0.7 millimeter mechanical pencil? I have no idea. I have a 0.5, but maybe a 0.7 works. I don't think there's really a big difference. But yeah, I use a 0.5. I think I like smaller details. I say I use a 0.5. I don't actually have a 0.5. Like, I mean, I don't use it a lot, but I do have it. It's over here. Pretty sure, yeah, this is a 0.5. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Siapster. That's the Speaker of the House, but I guess politics is illegal here? Politics is an instant is illegal here. I don't really know what that means.
But if you're saying like politics is illegal here, like discussing it, not really. I'm just not interested in it, so I probably just won't have much to say. I probably just like won't really respond to anything because I just don't tend to.
Don't tend to have anything to say. I used a 0.3 when doing my final lining. Oh wow, that's small. Maybe when you have the season of Regula, if you flip through all the art you made of her, I know I get the mood to draw nothing but one of my OCs when I flip through all material of them. Maybe. I don't think so. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that would do it.
But that's not what I normally do. It just happens. Because of what, yeah, I don't know. What is the mechanisms at play there?
It's very hard to tell what's happening here, so I think actually coloring in everything would be,
or just, yeah, coloring in the top would be a little bit more useful. To be fair, I think most people here are reasonable enough to not start fights over politics. But yeah, I'm certainly not. I'm certainly not interested.
Is a 2mm mechanical pencil. That's pretty big. That girl looks elevated on Zaza.
This one I assume.
That's I like Laxu with long hair.
Me too. Although, where have I drawn Laxu with long hair? Ah, you must mean the yeah. To be fair, you mean the one with the crystal horns.
Father Dennis would still. Father Dennis, sorry. Father Dennis, would we still be your adopted children who are all worms?
Ha! You wouldn't be my adopted children if you're human beings.
No, the one next to regular, that's Laxu, right?
The one, this one, no. That's oh, this one is Laxu, but this one is Hastur. Hastur, like Hastur. It's like Hastur. I think is Hastur supposed to be the King in Yellow or just a character from the King in Yellow? In any case, spelled like Hastur, but with an R at the end. I mean E, with an E at the end.
Hello, Whipped Cream. How's your day going? Would I be your adopted child if I was a Temmie? No, I don't have any adopted children. She's a pastor?
No, I don't think so.
She's a Haster. Hastur. Fair Dennis. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to give you ideas to get in the mood to draw regular more often, entirely because she's best girl and I want to be able to see more of her.
Fair enough. But see, the funny thing about being yourself in a certain state is like usually you don't want to change who you are. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know. It's like let me see. I think it's connected to my. No, I don't know what it is actually. I don't know what I'm trying to say. This must be related to my fear of memory. This must be related to my fear of losing memories or something like that. Alterations to memories. I guess it's like an alteration to. I guess I fear not being myself.
It's odd. Are you drawing from memory or with
Reference? This is from memory. This is from memory. This was from reference. This drawing right here. It depends. I always have a reference, but whether I actually use the reference or not, and like how much of the reference I use is like completely random, up in the air, I guess. I like that drawing. Well, thank you very much. Speaking of, I didn't give her the stuff in her hair. The tips of her hair are supposed to be like this bluish color. And then the markings on her face are supposed to be purple. Resembling eyes.
Yeah, anyways, hello Razin Mohammed. What the stream has your day going? Weird. Humans are naturally stubborn and do not like to change.
I'm fine with changing. I'm just not fine with inducing change.
If that makes sense. I don't know. The king is called Hester in a different book than The King in Yellow, but Robert W. Chambers acknowledged it as canon.
Okay. Yeah, there's this really cool story I heard. There's a storytelling channel. I'm pretty sure it's Dark Somnium on YouTube. I used to listen to a bunch of like his story, or rather not his stories, but like he does like voiceovers for like stories, kind of like an audiobook. But like there's a story about this guy who finds a guitar made out of void, or rather made out of like this super black material that kind of looks like the universe, and then he plays it, and he eventually, well, in any case, yeah, for anyone who wants to listen or read that, I don't remember the name, but it was, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I got her name. Yeah, the name Hastur just came from the name of the guitar, which is Hastur, which came from the King in Yellow. Because the guitar was made out of like a black substance that kind of resembled something that I would think of as like void, and so Hastur. Dang, you should draw more Best Girl. Dennis has existential crisis about not wanting to lose himself. I feel like I triggered a Dark Souls dialogue for a second there. Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out what's the deal with me. Anyways, yeah. I don't think I was like an action. It's not like I feared doing that, but I think it was interesting because I got a similar feeling from like that, like trying to hack your brain or something like that, to like something like related to like your sense of self or something. Although it's not exactly the same thing. It's kind of like, I guess, like in your case, that'd be like something like listening to like a type of music to like get yourself in the mood to like draw something, right? Which is like, yeah. Oh, you know what? I guess what I was trying, I guess the feeling I was trying to say is, no, it's difficult for me to want to do something, like, I don't know how to phrase it. For me to want to draw Regula, I'd have to like, it's kind of like, to do something like that to make you want to draw a character, it's kind of like you want to draw a character, but it's hard for me to want to do something, I guess. If I don't already want to do something, then yeah, I guess that's what I was trying to say. It's that's like the feeling I was trying to say. It's hard for me to want to do something. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I never listened to like a piece of music to want because I want to do something. I listen to a piece of music to like invoke a stronger feeling of me doing, like, wanting something or doing something, I guess. Like if I'm already in the mood to draw like a super relaxed or very playful like artwork, then like if I'm already in that mood, I'll probably like listen to Toho because like Toho music is like pretty chill. But if I'm not already in the mood to do that, then I probably won't listen to Toho music, even though Toho music probably would put me in the mood to want to do something chill, if that makes sense. I've never thought about it deeply, so I got like caught up in the weeds, but yeah, it's like that type of feeling, I guess. Hello, one Polly Ron. How's your day going? Be inspired? Yeah, music is just the catalyst. Something like that. Dennis struggles to convey the desire to desire. Yes. Dennis walked into a fever dream. Hello, Cosario. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your drawings are so clean and really nice. And have to always remind me of self to draw lines with somewhat, oh yeah, with intent and purpose. Yeah, having like an actual thought about the lines that you're making is very useful for making like clean lines, or at least confident lines. Your lines can be shaky, but as long as you intended for them to go to the place that they're going, I think that's fine. I mean, my lines aren't even like super straight, but yeah, I do try to draw them with intention. The only drawings that I don't do with intention, or I do with like less intention, like this drawing ends up being more messy. Hello, DP. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Hello, Stool. Welcome to the stream. Great art. In case you've never considered it, I recommend using POV walking tour type of videos as a reference for drawing natural poses of people. I'm literally doing that right now. That sounds interesting. Maybe I will. POV walking tour. Okay. Seeing my country going actively and enthusiastically downhill, I got sucked into the Twitter rabbit hole. My dad listening to a lot of political news also contributed. Luckily, I caught myself and got on. Noise. Yeah, always nice to recognize you're in a spiral and getting out of it. What you're saying is you have a little alien in your head preventing you from doing anything without automation, and you are self-aware. I don't think so. I listen to music that I think matches my mood because I can't process my emotions nearly as well without the guidance. I see.
I sometimes listen to lo-fi and imagine being a day going fine. I burnt myself out from doing homework and I can't find the energy to do anything at all. My fasting doesn't help either. I see. Well, hopefully hopefully you can regain some of that energy or motivation. Oh, that's because your brain equates the idea of purposely inspiring yourself to want to do something as not natural. Some people feel that way. Their brain treats it like getting lied to. Maybe. You're not in your server? Wait, huh? If I'm not in my server? Of course I'm in my server. Can a server owner not be in their server? I guess, maybe. If a server owner leaves Discord, does the server still exist? Probably. Oh, it was lo-fi? I was pronounced it as lo-fi? I assume it was lo-fi. I don't know what lo-fi actually stands for. What do you think about maidcore music? I don't know what maidcore music is. Sounds interesting. Hello, High Castle. Yeah. Not being... I don't think it's even me being lied to. It's not even me, like, not being natural. But I'm just saying, like, for me to want to do something... It's I guess I'm just saying it's difficult for me... It's not like a fear-based response, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's not like an avoidant response. It's just like a not want. It's like a not. I just don't feel like a pull in that direction. Is I guess what I'm saying. It's like if I'm at a neutral, I don't really have a reason to go in one way or the other, because like I just don't want to go anywhere. Or rather, if I'm already going forwards and I don't already want to go backwards, then it feels odd to try to make myself want to go backwards, if that makes sense. It's not even like, oh, it's not natural, because I think it's perfectly natural for like a person to want something other than what they're doing right now. But I guess I just find it really hard for me to do that. Oh, you're not in VC. Oh yeah, no, I'm not in VC right now, but that's because I'm streaming. You don't have the desire to make yourself desire something you don't already desire. Yeah, kind of. I think it's possible. I think it's possible for you to want yourself to be a different way than you already are, though. Like, I think you can totally be like, oh, you know, I don't like chocolate, but I feel like if I liked chocolate, then like, if I liked chocolate, then I would have a bigger, like, range of like, things that I could experience or things that I could like. If I, like, so, even though you don't like chocolate, or you don't, like, want chocolate, you might want the want... You might want to want chocolate, or you might want to like chocolate, even if you don't like chocolate. If that makes sense. I feel like it's something like that. I think it is natural, but to like do something like that, but it's very hard to make yourself like chocolate, you know. I think some people can do it, and there's probably some tricks to it. But also, it also kind of feels like a conflict, because like, yeah, like conflicting interests. Also, hello, Chaz. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The power of drawing anime girls, and how does that make you feel? Huh? I think bro has YD, the disorder from Ultimate Otaku Teacher, where you only feel like doing the things you actually yearn to do at that moment and nothing else. I mean, I kind of feel like that's, I kind of feel like I'm operating normally. Like, let me see. I don't know, like, is it possible for you to, you have to already want something to want something, I guess. It's like you can already want to like chocolate. You can rationalize why you should want to like chocolate, you know? But if you're not already wanting to like chocolate, then you can't really make yourself, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, I think I just have less things that I probably just have less things that I want. So maybe if it's something like that. But I don't think it's like a specific thing. I think I'm just operating with like less
I just have like less things on my mind at the moment. I focus on the thing that I want to do right. Yeah. So like in a sense, I do focus on the thing that I want to do right now. But yeah. Okay, I have to hold up for that thing. I feel like Dennis is dating Bocchi the Rock. I've never watched both. I've never watched Bocchi the Rock. Why would I be dead? Why'd I be dating Bocchi the Rock? Yeah, they do look similar, huh? Makes sense. Besides the point. Do you have free will, yes or no? Probably not, is what I would say. And like what I mean by free will, like, okay, so obviously people make decisions. I'm not saying that people don't make decisions, but I'm saying the ways that people make decisions are kind of like people can only decide things based on their preferences. And I don't think a person has a choice but to do their most like their strongest preference. That's just you kind of have to do the thing that you think will bring you to like the most satisfied state. That's kind of like how people operate. So in that sense, I don't think a person doesn't really choose their preferences, especially like not at birth. If you don't choose your preferences at birth, and preferences are like the reason, or like the ways that you choose things in general. So all the other preferences that you do end up choosing are based on your original preference, which you didn't choose. And you kind of have to do your preferences. Your preferences kind of never are chosen by you. And you can only do your preferences. You can only do like the thing that you did that you think will be the most satisfactory to you in the moment or for the future. Like whichever one of you just have to do the strongest thing that you think will satisfy you. And so like, yeah, whether it be like, oh, like living for your future or living for your now, whatever, it doesn't really matter. You have to do that. I wouldn't really call that like libertarian free will. But like, so like it depends on what you mean by free will. But in general, I don't really think so. Side question. Can we get Regula looking like she just woke up? Maybe. Of course, just because you have preferences that you can't actually like, just because I don't think people don't have like libertarian free will doesn't mean that I don't like hold people accountable. I think people are still like accountable for the things that they do, and like maybe not accountable. Yeah, like kind of accountable, but like I think that a person like you should still like just because another person doesn't like just because people like everyone, including me and like everyone else also. So like I think like no matter what, like the steps you take to try to provide security to the things that you care about is like fair. I guess what I'm trying to say is I think prison still makes sense, even if like I think punishment or something like that still kind of makes sense even if we don't bring in free will. But I do lose a lot of that like outrage at like, yeah. I think you can like, yeah, something like that. Besides the point. A socially awkward rock. How many times do you say like? I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about my speech. You know what I think? I think you are just a very philosophical person. I do like philosophy. I mean, but kind of in a sense, I feel like everyone's kind of philosophical in the way that they think about the world, right? It's just like, it depends on how deeply you think about how you think about the world, I guess. Finding, like, I guess there's a difference between just feeling something and then thinking about why you feel something and like trying to break that down. I like trying to break things down, the ways that people think. I think it's very useful because if you understand how people think and like their philosophies, their worldview, then it makes it easier to understand them and communicate with them. Because I feel like communication is like the most important thing in this world. Because the world that we live in is kind of made up of other people. A person can't live without other people, so it's very important to understand why a person is doing a certain thing, why they feel a certain way.
That type of thing. Do you watch Ergo Proxy by chance? I did not know. Just drew an awesome muscular arm, then a weird werewolf with stubby tiny legs grew out of it because the page ran out. Interesting. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I probably could draw regular like she just woke up. Although I'm gonna draw regular like something else first. I mean, this is not regular. This is not supposed to be regular. This is gonna be Noma.
I use philosophy when I don't have evidence to explain stuff, and I can get away with it, because I'm not saying it's factual, therefore why it's philosophical.
Yeah, I don't think philosophy, like, I don't even think philosophy has anything to do with like truth or anything like that. It's like solely how you think about the world, how you like rationalize it. Like there's certainly there's philosophy that's like more practical and less practical. Like for instance, I don't think is it like so yeah, no, but like thinking that maybe that you're like the only person who exists in the world. I don't think like you could have a very interesting philosophical debate with like about, oh, how do you know if anything else exists outside of your mind? And it's like that's cool, but like in the end, you still have to interact as though the world is like real. And so I wouldn't say like thinking that the world is like false or not provable is like a very practical thing to believe. Like it could be true, but like in any case it's not that practical, especially for the world that we're living in.
No, Laxu?
No Laxu. To be fair, I did draw Laxu right here, but just not the one with her horns. The larger version of Laxu. I haven't drawn that today, I don't think. Don't think so. Maybe I will later though. I mean, I've drawn Regula. I feel like Regula and Laxu go well together. I mean, they're kind of supposed to.
I know I'd love a reaction or commentary on that show from you. It's a very niche philosophical show. Interesting. Sounds interesting.
Maybe I will Ergo Proxy. I'll put it on my to watch list, maybe. Although I wouldn't say, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I could be a cool reactor, but I don't think I could. I don't know. There's certainly some interesting things I could think about. Depends how interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter how interesting I think I am. It just depends on how interesting other people think I am. But I think I'm a pretty bland person when it comes to my philosophy.
Which one of your OCs do you think Regula would have an on-site rivalry with?
There's another OC called Yuna, and she's an actual dragon. And Yuna and Regula have a kind of rivalry. It's not like actual rivalry. You know, Regula has a rivalry with a whale that makes things decay. Not like a person. The whale is not like a character per se. It's like a literal monster. So, giant flying furry dragon ferret thing versus whale. On site. Of course, there's another character, called Nanozine, who perhaps Regula might, like, I could see, if they actually were to talk, they probably would have, like, a rivalry of some sort. I think Nanozine would be, like, just quite disturbing on a spiritual level for Regula, but, yeah.
Y'all ever just be practicing something and you realize you learned and got better at something, but you don't actually know what you got better at that moment, because while doodling, that just happened to me? Yeah, sometimes that does happen. Do you have a favorite OC by chance? Not really. I have a top 3. I have, like, top... It depends what you mean. Like, so when it comes to character, my favorite, like, OC when it comes to character might be Pathos. I think Pathos, even though she has she usually has, like, a mostly expressionless face, I think her personality and the way that she, like, interacts with other characters in like a sassy but also deadpan way is good. I just like that character. But like that's just my personal bias. I just like characters that are mostly expressionless but also have like a personality. My favorite OC to draw kind of rotates between 3 characters, either Laxu, Noma, or Pathos. Those 3. At the moment it's probably Pathos, but I'm not too sure.
Wait, what? Yeah, actually. You know, Gaming Illustrator, I have made a mistake here. This wasn't supposed to be regular, but I ended up doing, I guess was I thinking about regular? What was happening? I drew the wrong hair. This was supposed to be Noma. My bad.
Are you a manga artist? Are these your OCs you designed? Yeah. Well, I'm not a manga artist, but these are my OCs, yeah. Anatomy practice. Hello, Neo. Welcome to the stream. Yo, man, I'm 16 right now. I have been drawing stuff, sketching stuff since I was 3. But I kind of left it when I was 15, a year, and I got back to it, and I draw really bad, or it feels uncomfortable. Any advice to recover?
I mean, it'd be the same advice I give to like anyone, which would be like, look at references. So like find artists, find just references in general. I think looking at real life references is good because you actually get to see how the object is supposed to be. But then, seeing all the methods that, like, just look around at other artists, see the methods that they use. See the way that they like go about constructing their body, drawing like perspective, that type of thing. And eventually you'll find an artist who has a method that works well for you. When it comes to using references, like just static references, like break it down into simple shapes. Cubes, cylinders, spheres, anything that helps you understand it in 3D space is what I would recommend. And start simple and don't aim for perfection, just aim for curiosity. Like don't try to make a good end result, I guess. Like, yes, you can try and make a good drawing, but if you make a bad drawing, it's fine. Learn from your mistakes, see what's different between your end result and the reference, and try and improve. There's no consequences in art. You can always just make another drawing, so don't like be super hard on yourself because it just is like that.
Hello, Ezekiel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Art looks amazing as always. How goes? It goes good. Hope your day's going. What color pencil are you using? Crayola and the Line Touch. I have 2 different, I guess, brands in here, but mostly Crayola. What is the biggest influence on your style, if there is one? Maybe, like, my favorite artist, mangaka, is Yusuke Murata, the artist for One Punch Man. The illustrator for the manga of One Punch Man. Well... Alright, I guess Noma does have a form where she has wings on her head, so I guess I'll do a winged head. I'll do like these angel wing-haired Noma. Which actually kind of makes me want to just draw that Noma now, but besides the point. Do you do digital? I do. I feel like I'm more of a digital artist when it comes to finishing my art than a traditional artist. I knew something was off when there was hair tufts with that hairstyle and eyes. Yeah. That's where I learned how to do this one thing well in one day by watching some dude's tutorial. It was how to paint eyes. Sometimes a good tutorial maxes your skill. Oh, makes your skill like a rocket? Yeah. Aside from reference. Yeah, perhaps. That's kind of what I'm talking about when I say like seeing the methods of another artist. Like it could be in the form of a tutorial. For me, tutorials were never really that helpful, but just watching them draw in real time was always very helpful to me. I got back into it because the manga JoJo characters and art styles really inspires me. Inspires me to come back to it and do it. I see, makes sense. I have chicken fries. Well, fry-sized chicken tenders. That's interesting. As long as there's irrefutable evidence that the world isn't real, living in it as if it is real is the best thing we can do. Yeah. Look, even if there was irrefutable evidence that the world wasn't real, like, for instance, if we just, like, let's just say, hypothetically, God existed. God came down, which is, like, I guess would be, like, the programmers or something, like our programmers. And God said, yeah, you guys are fake, like, for sure. Like, you guys are just not, like, real creatures. And then, like, the God just left. That, like, let's say that was, like, everyone knew it. It was just a thing that we knew to be true. That wouldn't really change anything for us because, like, assuming we cannot escape the world that we're living in, if we can't escape the simulation, it doesn't really matter whether the world is real or fake because to us it's kind of real. Everything that we love is in the world. Everything that we care about, all our goals are in the world. I mean, I guess it just depends on how you think about it. But I guess authenticity, yeah, I mean, like you just exist. I feel like it'd be it doesn't really matter whether the world is like a simulation, fake, or real, because we're kind of still living in it. Although, if there was a way to escape, maybe, like, if we had a body outside of the universe, you know, if, like, we're in a simulation, like, hooked up to, like, a VR or something like that, and then we woke up, I think that'd be something different, right? Perhaps that would be, like, a reason to wake up. But other than that, I don't think there's, like, a reason to, like... Yeah, I think the world is real. The world still matters as long as we're in it, I guess. Hold on. I will never like ranch and you can't make me. Okay, cool. That's golden bit. Thank you, game lover, for the €5. I appreciate it. I've done studies in traditional in I assume you mean you haven't done studies in traditional in years, yet I've seen the same improvement. It depends on how comfortable your setup is. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't. Okay, cool. I love my headphones. What if God came down and said battery low? I think we'd be in trouble. Do you think doing studies is better to do digitally or traditionally? Maybe a mix of both. I don't think there's really a big difference. I would say perhaps traditional teaches you a little bit like traditional might teach you to be a little bit more precious with your strokes and lines. But in general, I don't think as long as you are mindful, like no matter if you're in digital or not, as long as you're mindful of the lines you're making, it doesn't really matter. It's just traditional forces you more into that mindset than digital. Kind of like no matter if you're using pen or pencil, you can still get the same amount of improvement with line confidence. It's just that pen forces you to do it, whereas pencil allows you a lot of leeway to it gives you the option to not be disciplined with it, I guess. In any case, yeah, I think digital, it's both fine. How does Regular feel about bugs or spiders? Is she the type to blow up a room if she sees one? Or is she the type to not care and pick them up and get them outside? She's probably the type to, pick it up and, look at it and just, I don't know. Yeah, and then probably move it outside, yeah. Pick it up, look at it, gently, of course, and then move it outside. An OC that's afraid of bugs? I don't think there is any. I could probably see if there was one, maybe if there was one, it'd probably be... No, I don't know. I can't see any of them. Maybe entropy, but I'm not even too sure about entropy. Your ability to convey a pose and composition are amazing. Well, thank you very much. Plus, you get tons of storage. Where the heck would I put all those papers and books? Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, no, digital is for sure more practical because, yeah. Bro, watch Ergo Proxy. It deals with this concept of a simulated world. Obviously, more than that, but I won't spoil it. It's a dystopian show. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll certainly... let me write it down. I'll put on my to-watch list. I keep getting ads that block the chat. What? This thing has ads? I don't think I've ever gotten an ad on my digital streams unless I watch back the stream. But during the stream, I've never gotten ads. Ah, so Regular's probably the type that would own a froggy backpack as a little kid. Maybe. I don't think Regular had a childhood, though. Regular was kind of born as a giant ice spirit and then turned into, a girl. Rather than, yeah. A froggy backpack. Maybe, though. Although I don't know what that entails. Actually, I guess I don't know that archetype or that type of... I don't actually know the meaning behind it, so... I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know the meaning behind the froggy backpack, actually. Gonna draw, but what? I guess I'm gonna draw Regular. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna draw Regular. How many OCs have you designed? A lot.
I mean, a lot, yeah. I mean, my OCs are OCs because I have a story. Like, there is a story world that they're in. So the reason I have a lot of OCs is because there needs to be a lot of characters for like a story. Of course, the depth of the characters are gonna differ depending on how important they are to the story and like, you know, main character, side character, that type of thing. Villain or antagonist or whatever. I guess that's not even the same category, I don't think.
Kids who don't mind bugs or spiders as adults were also the kid who loved reptiles and frogs as a kid. I didn't know that. Okay, I can see that. If you pause the stream, yeah, YouTube will give a pop-up. Really? Oh, actually, yeah. I probably won't get it though.
Just woke up regular time? No, different regular. Guess I ended up drawing. This drawing of Noma actually could have been really good, but because I mean, it's still good. I like the face. I could have done the thing. It almost works because this Noma should have like little wings on her head that kind of frame her head. If I were to draw this Noma, it'd be something like, let's just bring in her face right here. This version of Noma would have these wings that kind of come up alongside her face like this. And so it almost fits the shape language of Regulus, but not really, because Regula has like a fiery shape language and Noma does not. I do love this design of Noma though.
That's really cool, genuinely. Thank you.
I guess, and then her horn would be on top, but yeah, besides the point.
Can you draw Pathos doing blep? Maybe at some point.
Yeah, no, you guys can use ad blockers. I don't care. I mean, the revenue from streams are like very, very minimal. The most that actually happens is like donate. Like the most revenue that comes from streams is just like donations. That's a really round regular head, huh? Okay, fine, I'll go with it. I'll go with it, I guess. Not what I intended, but sure. Regular is supposed to have a little bit of a. No, let me actually try and improve it a little bit. It's supposed to be a little bit sharper.
I'll watch all your ads just for web.
Don't worry, I don't think you gotta do that. I don't think it'll actually help
That much.
Stream revenue is interesting. Yeah, it's really just donations.
I'll give you those 30 cents per ad. I don't think it does that. Dennis, do you ibuprofen? I don't think ibuprofen. Chibi Noma looks like the person Chibi Regula is disappointed with that face.
Yeah. Are you serious right now? Where'd that come from? What is that? What's that a reference to? Are you serious? Is that an IShowSpeed reference?
What is your work? Are you a designer?
Nah, my work is kind of YouTube in a sense. Which is to say, I'm unemployed. Let's make this an interesting regular drawing.
Somehow this idiot is a powerful god, Chibinoma, doing something she knows is stupid because funny.
Yeah. The most infuriating thing is Noma wouldn't even doing it. Noma wouldn't be doing it because she thinks it's funny, but Noma would be doing it because she thinks that other people will think that she thinks that it's funny. Anything Noma does that's like goofy or something is a purely performative act, because Noma doesn't really feel emotions that much. The "Are you serious right now?" would be, "You're a liar. You're lying to me right now."
Is that your full-time job? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I suppose so. Hello, Nafam. Hello, Nafam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? An ad blocker is a small sacrifice for creators to pay to combat the big corpos with their slop. Is that so?
Maybe.
What do you enjoy the most, doing other than drawing?
That's a question. Probably not music. Probably playing with my siblings, like just like playing video games, I guess. Other than that, you know, I like philosophy. I like engaging with but like I don't really do philosophy as like I don't like read books that much, right? So it's like music. I guess music would have to be the actual answer.
Would you rather starve to death or eat meat for the rest of your life? Well, yeah, if I die, I can't draw, so... I mean, look. I may be vegan, but I'm not like super attached to being vegan. My life, yeah. It's like watching the Terminator pretend to be an internet troll because that's how they think humans in real life act. You're just staring like, are you special needs?
Yeah. Oh, I will say Noma's a really good actor. Supposedly, she's supposed to be. Look, if I wasn't the one with Noma's character sheet, I might actually think that Noma actually is the way that she presents herself.
Hello, Null. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Who needs books? You read all the time on social media and articles. I can't believe some people say they don't read books with all the information they see every day online.
I suppose so. I suppose so. The vibes of reading a book is different, though, for sure. But yeah, at least that's just how it feels to me. It might not be an actual real difference. Something physical. Something like doing digital art versus traditional art. They both can be like really impactful, but like the physicality of traditional is certainly something. It's definitely, it adds something. Even if it's not like practically adding something.
Can I reference from your work right now? Sure, if you want. I love how the first thing that you think of is not be able to draw and not family or friends or something like that.
Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, of course, yeah, they'd be sad, but like nothing I can do about it, right? I mean, in a similar sense, I guess dying would be like, yeah, I mean, it really just because I want to draw more. That's like the most fun thing I do. Of course, if I had, it's odd because like obviously if I had to sacrifice drawing to save my family, I would. Like that's just that's obvious. Like that doesn't even need to be said. But like still, that's not what I think of when I think of death. My family will live on. They'll be fine. Everyone lives with grief, you know. It's like grief is a thing that you kind of have to go through.
Hi, I'm new here. Hello, Subterranean Homesick Alien. That's a great name, actually. Subterranean Homesick Alien. That's cool. That's cool. An artist, or am I good enough to call? Or am I an artist? Wait, hold on. I'm new here. An artist, or am I good enough? Yeah, no, you don't have to be good to call yourself an. You don't have to be like technically good at art to call yourself an artist. As long as you make art, you're an artist. You can make stickmen. You're still an artist. Like a red, like a read in a, like a read in a book, some word. Oh, like I read in a book some words that I learn, but then browsing on the internet, I learn the same words. I suppose so. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I've certainly like learned a bunch more words from the internet than from books, but that's yeah, fair enough. Hello, by the way, hello Hyperspectre, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I mean, books are a different ballgame. Idealistically, they're supposed to stylistically be different and take you into book world if we are talking fiction. Non-fiction, same, but less extent. Yeah, I mean, like, so I don't know. I feel like whether like you can read a writing on the internet and still be taken into a world. But like when I say book, like I guess it's like the difference between like a web book or like a web novel or whatever, like versus like a physical thing that you like turn pages on. I just feel there's a different vibe that goes along with it, even if they're basically the same thing, you know, in the actual action. Watching a video about a novel, it's like a gist of the same novel. Yeah. If you draw more than a one off chance, you're an artist. I think so, kinda. Monkey paw, draw forever, then lose everything. How does every live come down to us talking about death? I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. What are drawing fundamentals and how are they useful? I find drawing basic shapes boring. Yeah, so you don't have to like draw basic shapes and like that's all you do. I think when you're learning the fundamentals, like drawing boxes, drawing them in relation to things that interest you is the best way to do it. I think in art, you should kind of always prioritize your interest. Prioritize what's going to keep your passion alive, because, you know, that's what art is kind of about. It's kind of about your passion. If you don't like art, then there's kind of no point in doing it. I would say, yeah, what are fundamentals? Like perspective, construction, gesture, you know, perspective, and like in perspective, like vanishing points and like shading, color theory. There's a lot of things that go along. It's like the fundamentals are like the simple basics that make art look good. Like, for instance, if you're good at constructing basic shapes, you can create more complex shapes and make those complex shapes look good. But if you're not good at the fundamentals of construction, then your drawings are going to look wobbly, wonky. It's going to just kind of be shaky. When you're practicing those things, you can practice them in a way that is interesting to you. You don't have to practice them in a way that's like, you know, I know this is like important, but like I just don't care enough. Like, make it something that you care about, as in like draw it in a way that's interesting to you. If you have a favorite character, try and simplify your favorite character into basic shapes. And it doesn't even have to be like squares, triangles. It could be like it could be like a blob, but as long as you understand it, right? It's really about understanding. The point is not about the shapes themselves. It's about actually it's about orienting a 2D. It's about making a 2D image look 3D. It's about illusions. If the shape that you draw can give you the same impression as like a 3D object, then you're doing it right. So, yeah, you don't have to draw completely simple shapes, but being able to simplify a drawing into things that you can understand in a 3D way, that's the important part. I taught myself English by playing Roblox. I heard that a lot of people learned that way. Okay, thanks for the support. No problem. No, I'm meeting Pathos, professional Android rage baiter versus deadpan professional troll. Yeah. Pathos is in fact a deadpan professional troll. I'd write really broken English, but chatting to people, you learn a lot. That's true. That's true. The best way to learn any language is probably just by talking to the people of that language. And also, you know, using the ability, you have the ability to like use stuff on the internet, like different things that help you learn too. You can look up what words mean. Like,
sure, babies learn the hard way, and that is like the natural way that people can learn. So like using parts of the way that babies learn, just like being immersed in a language, is very useful. But also, you're an adult, or rather, well, maybe you're not an adult. I don't know. But like, you have a brain. Hopefully, you have better functioning brain than a baby, so you can actually utilize that to learn it way better than a baby would. Use the tools at your disposal. Plus being immersed, right? It's like those two things: be immersed and use the tools. Can you draw digitally? I'm more of a digital artist than not. Yes, I can. Drawing is a lot more about understanding and seeing than drawing. Kind of. Are you good at it now? I don't know. I draw everything: insects, engines, landscapes. Noise. Nice way to describe it. Why are we bullying babies now? I'm not. Things adults that apparently babies don't have. 1, brain. A better functioning brain for sure. What do you be better tomorrow? Like being kind to others? Or live happier to be better at something other than drawing? I'm not are you asking what I would like to be better at tomorrow? Yeah, probably. No, probably something related to drawing. Maybe be better at construction or making clean lines. Probably construction. Simple construction. Be better at that. In any case, I don't know. I don't think about it that much. I think about like what would I like to be better at right now? Which is right now is like construction, I guess. Or making clean lines. Visualization. I think what I want to be better at right now is imagining an object and drawing it how I imagine it. Like visualizing things in 3D. You got a construction worker now? Maybe. I sketch/draw as a form of meditation. I think it can be like that. It was pretty calming, at least for me. I guess I want to draw Noma. I want to draw Regula, how I think she'd look if she's lying. Although, of course, I gave the obvious I gave the obvious non-subtle like kind of look, the devious look to Regula. I just wanted to give it an intense look to her. So maybe it's quite easy to tell that she's lying. If every time people lie, they get like this shadow over their eye, and you can feel the menacing aura from them, I don't think people would be able to lie as well. That's just a hunch, though. You know, I'm not too sure. I like that drawing. Thank you. She looks like she. You didn't finish the sentence, I suppose. Accidentally hit send. Have I done that before? Maybe. Probably. Probably for sure. That must be super common, actually. The drop of nervous sweat certainly creates that illusion. Or so you say, but I don't think I actually intentionally, if I did draw a drop of nervous sweat, I don't think I actually, I can't see where I did that. She looks like she's... Oh, she looks less like she's lying and more like she's giving the smiley face. Do you want to fucking die expression? Yeah, that is kind of the vibe I want to give to her when, like, that is the vibe I was going for. But yeah, she also does, like, that intense expression hidden behind a smile. the face you see, the face you see minutes before disaster. Wait, seconds before disaster. Minutes is a little bit too long.
You didn't draw it, but it's a trope they use to convince lying.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, lying being like a nervous thing. People sweat when they're nervous, so I guess something like that. I did not need to break it down, but I wanted to break it down, so leave me alone. I'm joking.
Up to no good. Are there any poses that prove to be a challenge for you?
Anything that's upside down. If I were to I'm pretty okay with drawing poses right side up. Anything that's like rotated is gonna be difficult. Like for instance, I could draw this pose okay. If I were to try and draw this pose upside down, I'd be cooked. So my next big hurdle would be to draw things in a different orientation. Like draw poses that I can already draw, but draw them upside down or like sideways or something. That's gonna be difficult. That would be a challenge.
I literally hit backspace and my palm hit enter on the keyboard. I didn't fat finger. I fat palmed. Hey, it'd be like that. I mean, your palms are fatter than your fingers. Hopefully. How can I learn to draw manga like this? Tips?
Look at references and break them down to simple shapes. I mean, to learn to do anything that's really what it, like in art, it kind of does, it takes reference, looking at the methods of other artists, trying to understand it simply, and taking it step by step. Don't try and learn like everything all at once. Just pick something and get better at it. You can pick shading, you can pick construction. I think construction might be a little bit better to learn first than shading, because I mean, you can polish a turd, but it's still a turdy. Something like that. Still a turd. But if you polish a diamond, you might get a better diamond.
What tree do you hold in your hand? A palm tree. Tree. Yeah, upside down seems hard. It is, yeah, absolutely hard. Hold on, what did you say? I must say, I got like the best channel to watch and listen to while I try to draw myself. Well, I'm glad you like it. Assuming you're talking about this channel. Honestly, your anatomy and line work is amazing. I don't think you understand how good you are at it. When we compliment your art, it might seem like that it's just a compliment, but it's actually more. You inspire us, dude. Well, thank you very much.
Maybe. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's okay. Yeah, at least to me, right? Like, I'm not making any truth statements or anything like declaring the truth. As in, like, I'm not saying that your perception of my art is wrong, because I guess art is only about perception. In a sense, it's just like, yeah, it's only about the perception. I don't perceive it to be the best. It's like, okay, you know, I can like, if I look at my old art, I can be like, oh yeah, this is way better than then, that's for sure. So I can definitely, I know like that I have improved. I know that I'm okay. I'm happy with where I'm at, in a sense. Although I'm not like particularly, I try not to be too caught up in like where I am right now, because I feel like it's a little bit unhealthy to be like, maybe it's like the wish to not become complicit, or is it complacent? I think it's complacent, not complicit. To not become complacent. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm glad you like it.
Butter diamond. Oh. Why did you say hopefully like that? Like the meme of Megamind? Oh, I don't remember. Dennis, do you draw corn?
You know, you asked that question, but I'm not that good at drawing food, unfortunately. Although I actually do have I have a bunch of food references. For no reason. Like, I have a bunch of drawn food references. I don't draw it though. I'm purposefully taking the most wholesome interpretation of that question, by the way. It's not like I don't understand the implication. I'm just assuming, I just went for the more wholesome answer, assuming that's what you were saying. What's your name on Nhentai? Huh? I don't think I have a name on Nhentai.
Good references there, though. You're complicit in your complacence. Yeah, something like that. Dennis, I did fan art, but I drew the same drawing again. Would you like to see it? Yeah, sure. I would. Artists have anti-ego matter. Maybe. Standards are high. Maybe. I think it's odd. I think it's. Let me take a breath to think about my words. I think when it comes to art, the artist usually has a thing that they're trying to do. So an artist has a goal. They know what they're aiming for. So when an artist tries to do it, but they miss the goal, they're less satisfied than they would be if they actually hit the goal. But when the audience, when the viewer sees the art, they don't actually know what the target was supposed to be. And so the audience could probably the audience could take it as it is. Usually art is kind of like, yeah, especially for an artist. I mean, as the viewer sees the art is just the art. But when the artist sees the art is a failed shot trying to hit a target. That doesn't mean you didn't make a good shot. You surely could have just made a really good attempt, and it could be like really close or something like that. It doesn't mean that the artist like hates their art. It just means that they're not like, it's not what they were aiming for, I guess. Something like that. Your standards may be high, but the angel is higher. Oh, they saw your name on the credits of one of their favorite sus manga. Ah, I see. Y'all want to see what I drew? Well, if that's possible, perhaps. Yeah, I meant food. Oh, okay. Well, yes, I've never drawn corn before. I think we need some more art of Regula. The only art of her in the OC Ref channel is from behind, so we can't see her face, which might explain the lack of Regula fan art. Perhaps, honestly. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have done one more drawing of Regula so far, which is the Weezer meme drawing that I did that one time for the challenge. But I haven't posted it in Discord, so maybe I'll actually post it in Discord. Yeah, maybe doing a regular drawing would be interesting. Maybe like Dungeon Meshi. Oh, I do like Dungeon Meshi, you're right. Delicious in Dungeon is great. You're saying you've never drawn anything NSFW? Huh? No, I didn't say that. I'm certainly not in hentai, because I've never done any dojins. And I haven't done anything like that. Of course, just single illustrations that are NSFW, yeah. I mean, I have Patreon. Easy Patreon plug? Wow. Am I a professional? Maybe. In any case, yes, I have drawn NSFW before. How often do you do live streams? Every day, except for Saturday. Dennis is describing production versus non-production. You have to sacrifice the best version of the product in order for the product to actually get made in this century. Oh, yeah, if you want to do it quickly. Yeah, quality versus quantity in a certain sense. Even more than that, it's more like an inability to produce the quality that you want. It's the dissatisfaction from knowing that you tried your best, but you actually didn't really achieve what you wanted. Do your siblings ask you to draw cartoon or anime anything for them? No, they don't. If Regula could choose a weapon, what would she be comfortable with using? Swords, knives, something heavy, something light, bows, guns, something deadly, or something blunt? Probably blunt. She'd probably use blunt objects. Regula with a sword just doesn't fit right. Laxi with a sword makes sense, because Laxi's power is to divide. I mean, something like that. Rather to make them to divide and or make things go towards like non-existence. To erase and divide. Regula, other than her like environmental manipulation, like the hot and cold stuff, she is a tank. She has very high defense. So I would say something that kind of goes along with tanks, which I imagine to be like hammers or something like that, even if it might not be the most practical. But yeah, or like a mace. I can see like a mace or something like that. Laxu with the scissor blade. Scissor blade. I feel like is that isn't that a thing from like Kill la Kill? So what you're saying is she's a bonk build and using a giant hammer? Yes. Dennis, what are Hastor's power or whatever her name is?
She's the god of void. Hastor's power is, well, okay, so void in the story is this material that can have the properties of anything. Essentially, she can make any material, anything. She can make gas, plasma, fire. She can, yeah, she can make super dense materials. She can make super light materials. In theory, and she can also manipulate it. So she can the matter that she creates, she can manipulate to like its fullest extent for the most part. Her power is broken, absolutely broken. She can accelerate the void that she makes to however.
It is from Kill la Kill? Okay, I haven't actually watched Kill la Kill, but I do know that there's like a scissor thing in there. There's a scissor weapon.
Goku solos? Yeah, probably. Perhaps. Yeah, but Hastor commonly uses an axe. It's not really an axe. It's more of a, it's an axe with one end as an axe. The other end is a sword. She doesn't use it. She doesn't use the sword end. But what she does is the axe is made out of void. And she accelerates the axe really fast. Basically she creates a lot of pressure behind the axe to accelerate it really quickly. Which in turn creates nuclear, is it fission? I'm pretty sure it's fission. Anyway, she basically explodes things with the speed of her axe, is what she does.
I don't know why, but the idea of Regula just going cat face while wielding a giant ball and chain or hammer just seems adorable yet fine to me. It does seem very hilarious. Have you ever tried paid drawing courses?
Nah. For a long time I didn't have the money to do that. Like I didn't have income. So I had a fixed amount of money that went down if I got stuff. And also I didn't feel like I needed to. I mean, there's free resources everywhere on the internet, so never felt it necessary to do that.
Nuclear fusion?
Yeah, fusion, sorry, not fission. Fission is splitting. Fusion. Although, to be fair, she also can split atoms, but that's besides the point. Yeah, she moves things really quickly, so fast that nothing has the time, like, the axe goes really fast, nothing can get out of the way in time, so they start to fuse, which... Explosion.
You can't go without it making the cat emoji, apparently, unless you put a space between them. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you know, Regula is kind of cat, like, she does have a bunch of, like, she does seem like a cat. A cat fox. Is that a thing? I mean, it's obviously not a thing, I don't think. Is that, like, is there, like, a creature that is like a cat fox? What would that be? I was drawing something. I forgot what the heck I was drawing. I guess I don't even have the space to draw this anyways.
Is she, like, part of the Allies?
Yeah, she's kind of part of the Allies. At the very least, she's part of the Allies. Is it Regula drawing? I don't think so. Oh, I was gonna draw the Sleepy Regula. I can probably do that actually instead. No, but I'll do this first before I lose the idea. I don't want to lose the idea of this, so. It's not the most complex idea, but still.
By the way, Dennis, I know you like to draw cute things.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of apparent. I mean, look at this face. This face is pretty cute. Have you seen Regula? Have you seen Regula?
Spoiler, I suppose she was defeated by Noma.
Yeah, no, she wasn't actually defeated by Noma. She was defeated by a different character. Hastur was defeated by a character not in the main part, like not of the main characters, but a very strong character nonetheless. Defeated and sealed and put inside of another character, and then the main character is, let me see, the main character's creator kind of granted him, let me see, the main character's creator, her teacher gave her Hastur. Basically, Hastur was like contained in like this thing, her powers. And so the creator of the main character was given Hastur and her powers. And then like by proxy, the creator of the main character gave the main character Hastur's powers. So, yeah. That clears things up. So she's helped us win World War II. Oh, that's what you meant by the Allies. Cat fox seems like it would be an animal named a sable. I've heard of that animal before. I think it was pretty cute, but I can't remember. Closest thing to a cat fox would be a fennec fox. Basically small, big tail, big ears, acts like a cat. Due to being too small to act like an actual fox. I see. Sable, fennec fox. Yeah, so there was never actually any real fight between Noma and there's never a real fight between Noma or the main character in Hastur. I'll draw her as a Futanari. I don't think I will. Have you seen Best Girl? That's what I'm saying. What's even the point in improving in something that is subjective? I think it can only improve in subjective if you compartmentalize it in more objective criteria. So you can see the improvement. I don't know. No, but like, so obviously you can still, like, no matter if something's subjective or not, you still have things that you like, right? Like no matter what, you still have preferences and you still have an idea of what looks good. And usually people aren't at the area that looks good to them, right? Usually the area, the things that people are looking forward to have to be in front of them to look forward to. You can't look forward to something if it's right there. So like, it's like, yeah, no matter if it's subjective or not, people still have a compass. They have a direction to go in. It just depends on, yeah. Like, I think it is true. It is true that in art, there are like general things that like usually look good to everyone. But it is subjective in like the variations that people take from it, right? Like, usually good composition will always kind of look good to to a majority amount of people, but to a lot of people. But there is a lot of variation in there. So like, I do think it's subjective, but there's still like a direction that people can go. Even if there wasn't any like anything. Yeah, I think that people still look forward to things, even if it's subjective. So there's still a reason to improve. It's just for yourself, right? Draw me a snail, please. Nah, I don't think I will. But hello, Milana. Another plane going by your home, sounding like as about to dive into your house location. I like that sound. Oh. Also, what's the topic of conversation? I don't know. Draw me a masculine furry in a thong? Nah. I'm not weird. I'm just a guy who's out of the ordinary. Seems like another way to say. I don't know. Not based. I suppose. What am I drawing? Who am I drawing? Who am I drawing? I guess I'm gonna draw Noma again. Why would I draw Noma again? Is this a pose that Noma would do? Probably not, but I'm still gonna do it. The hostile turning into sad dog noises. Dennis, do you like to draw snails? They're interesting, to be fair. I've drawn 2 snails before. No, generally, is this? I guess this is Noma. Yeah, I did say that. I was like, wait, no. Who actually am I gonna draw? Do you like drawing petite cat boys? Don't think so.
Oh yeah, every drawing is canon. I don't think so. How about we stop telling him what to draw?
Oh no, it's completely fine. I'm not bothered by it. I mean, I don't take anyone's suggestions seriously, so there's no reason for me to be bothered by suggestions that I don't really take seriously in the first place.
Why is the title like that? I just noticed, kind of inspired than usual.
Yeah, so like, by the way, when you guys look at the stream title, do you guys see that OBJ at the end of 3? Like, what is that actually the?
Because like I didn't put that there. It just says that. Like why? What's the OBJ doing there?
What does that even mean?
Oh, kind of uninspired than usual.
Yeah, in any case, I don't know.
I just decided to I did something different. That's a character who isn't Pathos, Lexu, or his story. Who the fuck are you?
True, I don't know who this character is. I guess it'll be Nova. Okay, fine. Let's just go with that.
Can you explain how you sketch? I have a few troubles with it.
I mean, I suppose I could like kind of break it down. I mean, when I'm drawing anything, I'm imagining a shape. So if I'm drawing the head, I imagine like the full shape that I'm imagining is a cube. But what I actually draw is not, well, to be fair, this head is very close to being a cube. But it's like when I'm drawing a head, I draw I have the shape, and then I carve the head shape out of it. So I like start adding in the cheeks. Yeah, but like anything that I draw, even if I don't completely draw out the guidelines, I do have an image in my head of what I want. Like not in my head per se, but like I have an idea of what I want it to look like. I guess. I don't know. Explaining how I sketch is kind of it's kind of difficult, I guess. It's kind of so broad that it's like hard to even. But yeah, I guess if I were to break it down into the most basic ideas, it'd be something like I just try and go for the most simple shapes at first, and then I slowly like chisel out more complex features from the shapes.
Is your name Dungreed or Dung Reed? I'm confused. Masculine bottom or loyal girl? Loyal. you just pick loyal. Have you drawn the blue ringed octopus girl lately?
I have not actually. I have not. I do love her design though. Maybe I should.
OBJ meaning failed emoji or symbol rendering. Oh, okay. So it just didn't.
I don't think I added any emoji or like character or something like that, but maybe I did
on accident.
If you want to get better at sketching though, I would recommend looking at artists. Just look at an artist sketching and see, like, just try and just test out their method. See if you can actually copy something from the way that they draw. Like that's what, like, I looked at like artists like Chomong, like 58MW, and any other artist that would draw in real time, and like it helped me a lot. Other than that, just looking at artist sketches in like just still image references of sketches was also very helpful for me to understand like how to sketch better.
You read it fluently? It's a name. Oh, you read it fluently. It's a name of a game I'm quite fond of. Dungreed. Oh, so just Dungreed. Okay, interesting. Hello, Robo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Who's your favorite One Punch Man character? Let me think.
I like. Do I like Genos? I guess I like Genos. I suppose. It's been a while since I watched since I've read One Punch Man, I suppose. So I don't actually really. It's not like super deep in my head, like his character. But I thought I liked Genos. Not too sure. Anyways, yeah, Genos is cool. No, there's another character. Is it Fubuki? I don't think so. All Fubuki's chill. Silverfang is cool. I think Garo. I think it has to be Garo.
Does you have 100 likes? Wait, what? Oh, we almost are at 100 likes. Interesting. OBJ is like a placeholder for whatever it's trying to render. Could have been an emoji. That's from what I can tell. You actually listen to your viewers. I've underestimated you. Very impressive. What? Have you drawn any perspective arts like buildings or fields?
I mean, sometimes, but very, very rarely. It's not something I'm focusing on right now. But I guess I technically have done something like that.
I'm in the midst of animating emoji cats with my little sister. They're kind of cute. I cannot lie, honestly. Oh, that's nice. Saitama is actually used to be my favorite fictional character, but not to change. Oh, fair enough.
My favorite fictional character in general is Subaru from ReZero. In One Punch Man, yeah, I think Garo has my favorite character. I think he's my favorite character. My favorite design is probably... It might be Tatsumaki, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Though Tatsumaki and Fubuki are great. I don't know. I think Fubuki is... I think Tatsumaki has a more interesting design, because what the heck is that dress? I mean, both of the faces are pretty good. Like, they're pretty equal, I would say. Maybe design-wise, probably Garo as well, though.
Oh, it's short for object. I see. Motorcycle Men is the goat. Well, it's bedtime? All right. Oh, because my ass is in Russia. So good night. Okay, good night. Have a good day. Oh, draw her getting penetrated? I don't think I will. Are you teaching drawing? Nope, not a good teacher. Have you tried to draw the free run upwards looking drawing?
I have, yeah. I've done a lot. Yeah. It's a very fun pose to do, I would say. I've done it a bunch, honestly.
Oh, totally just Genos, not that I'm gay. Fair enough.
It's not gay if you have socks on. If you say no homo afterwards, yeah, it's fine.
Is Regula the type to show off her skills for praise, or the type to not give a single fuck and only show her power when she's serious and locked in?
I mean, so she's the type to use her power like just naturally, right? So it's like, it's all, but she doesn't take people into consideration when she's using it, as like not to show off, I guess, but just because it's like convenient. Like for instance, one of Regula's basic powers is just to like float and fly. So Regula does that a lot, but not like because it's like to show off, but just because it's like a thing that she can do and it's convenient. She may like heat up, yeah, she might like start heating, like maybe if she's like outside in like a tent perhaps, because they're like far away from like civilization. I can't keep saying like, if they're far away from civilization and they're like in a tent, but the tent is cold or like the environment's cold, she can just heat up the tent. Or like she can bring water to a boil. Or she can like start a fire. Oh, to be fair, she doesn't need to start a fire. She can just become the, but that's besides,
you know, that type of thing. Say the F word. What? Fuck? Is it okay to fuck a dude to make a point? I don't... What? Thanks for correcting me, I'm terrible with names. Wait, what? Who? These suggestions are oddly horny today? It's only Dungreed, to be fair. I don't think the suggestions in general are horny. It's just Dungreed. It'd be like that, though. I have to go for a bit? Okay, well, I'll see you later, Kaya. I come back after I'm done. I'm not sure you'll be live at that point, so just in case, have a good night or day. Yes, you have a good night or day. Not your father, by the way. I love your hair shapes and poses. Never seen the channel before, but good luck with your art. Thank you very much, Sewer. Is there some weirdo that keeps asking to have characters drawn NSFW? It's freaking YouTube, smarten up. It'd be like there.
It'd be like that. I don't think, you know, if I were to guess, I would say it's more like, I don't think this person's actually serious. I mean, like, yeah, it seems more like just joking, I would assume. Because, like, yeah, you'd assume it's more like a joke, because, like, if you think about it, doing the same thing over and over again probably isn't going to result in anything different. And so if a person keeps asking for like, the same line of questioning, it's probably not, like, for the sake of actually accomplishing the goal, but just, like, make a joke of, like, the absurdity of, like, whatever it is the person's asking for. Playing the jester, I guess. Or be a clown.
Slow down there, buddy. Keep it PG. Dennis, why people call you father so much? I have absolutely no idea. Can you draw Laxu being shattered across time and space? Oh no, not Laxu. Dennis, I used to ask if you drew NSFW. Remember that? Good times, good times. Oh, hello T-Dog, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, you watch ReZero? It's such a good anime. Can't wait for season 2.
Yeah, season 4, sorry. Yeah. ReZero is great. It's my favorite anime.
Okay, then I feel like Pathos would be the type to aura farm like Piccolo, while Regula just doesn't care and uses her power in her daily life.
The actual character to aura farm would probably not be Pathos, but it'd be like, it'd be probably Entropy. Entropy is the type who really focuses on her, like, appearance. So Entropy would like to... She'd be the type to, like, show up to a battle with, like, people carrying her, like, her throne or something like that. Not like she has people to carry her throne, but, like, that's what she would want. Pathos is the type to completely obliterate the opponent. Not really, but, like, yeah, Pathos doesn't really show off. Unless it's, like, to get something, right? So, like, perhaps if you're, like, showing up to, like, maybe, like, a king or something, or, like, if you, like, want to make a show or make people, like... Not for her, like, I guess Pathos wouldn't do it for her ego. Pathos would do it, like, for gain. Like, practical gain. Whereas Entropy would do it for her ego and not actual practical gain. Yeah. But yeah, Regula would not care. Regula would just... She wouldn't really show off.
Dennis, does Entropy have a church? No. Who's the strongest OC?
There's a OC somewhere. Yeah, there's a reality manipulator OC. So that one would be, like, the strongest. Not in terms of, like, actual strength, but more so just in terms of writing the story. Other than her, because she's kind of a non-character. I mean, she's kind of a character, but yeah, something like that. The actual strongest OC would probably be Hastor. Yeah. As in, like, OCs, that's an actual character. It'd be like Hastor.
Do you fuck with armpits? Armpits exist, I guess. The OCs might be a little strong, I don't know. Reality Manipulator gives them an infinity gauntlet. Oh. Dennis, what would Noma do if they contracted stage 4 god cancer?
Die, I suppose. Rest in peace.
What is that? I've never heard that sentence in my life. The sentence "armpits are kind of cute." Not that I'm weird, bro.
Is hey, fair enough, I guess. What? I've never. That's a new thought.
That's a new thought I've never heard anyone thunk.
I didn't. What? That's, for whatever reason, that's hilarious to me.
The most powerful character of all is clearly Heavy Weapons Guy, as in Heavy from what's it called? What's the name called?
Team Fortress 2. I don't actually have been Heavy Weapons Guy. Is that a Team Fortress 2 reference? Because I'm not too sure if Heavy calls himself the Heavy Weapons Guy and that's the reference, or I'm thinking of a completely different thing, other piece of media.
Clip it out of context and ship it.
Now hold on. Don't do that. Please let me live.
Okay, it is Team Fortress 2. Cool, cool. Guys, stop kink shaming me. Wait, hold on now. Okay, wait, let me replay this. Okay, armpits are kind of cute. Not that I'm weird, bro. Don't kink shame me.
I feel like those two things are contradictory. Squints heavily? You can't see my eyes, so I have to talk out my actual facial expressions.
Clip it, boys. Don't clip me, clip him. Now hold on. Hold on. This is slander. If you clip it, it's slander. It's slander, I say. My kink is kink shaming. Make the sketch's armpit weirdly detailed and very sweaty.
This makes me this makes me think it'd be very funny to just makes the entire drawing super detailed, but just leaves out the armpit. The armpit's just like a blank spot.
This makes me concerned.
Let's draw Slenderman. You know what? Nah, but you know, I thought about it for long enough that it was almost an interesting idea for me to do. All right, sleepy regular, right? Let's do. Let us do the do. Or so I say, but like, where would I draw her? I mean, maybe here, maybe just like a
very big face. Did I draw Big D Randy? Nah, I don't think I will. Dung needs to be the one who's clipped, not me.
You know what? That's fair. That's a fair plea. Sleepy regular. Yeah, I could probably just do a tiny, like a small face. Not a small face, but like a really big face, but like in this small area. Yeah, I can make do with that. But first, let me shade this drawing a little bit more.
Don't Slenderman me. Oh, is this supposed to be like slander? Oh wait, no, you didn't say Slenderman. You said Slenderman. I didn't.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even read that properly. My brain auto-corrected it. You know, even when I'm not on my phone, autocorrect is still a plague for me.
You said Slenderman. I'm just giving out suggestions though.
For real. My bad. Can a man not give out suggestions?
No, Slenderman would be great too. True, fair. When you're drawing expressions in your characters, do you make those expressions yourself?
No. A lot of the expressions are just far too not me for me to make an expression. I used to do that though. I think that's a thing that I used to do, but nowadays no. I don't know what changed, actually. Although sometimes with hand position, like if I'm drawing a hand, I'm like, wait, can a hand even actually do that? I might actually draw the hand position.
Like I might do my hand position, but yeah. And also find it weird that in Elden Ring there's a group of people that generally believe eating someone else's dung will curse their bloodline. I mean, that sounds interesting. I feel like it'd curse your bloodline, not the person whose shit you're eating, though. Give her an go expression, face expression. Dung, we do not lewd best girl regular.
My past sketches may need a word with you. It's a dark past, I say. Or so I say, but then, whatever.
The chat sometimes makes me want to go outside and appreciate nature. Fair enough.
Touching grass is great. Actually, I do want to go outside.
But it's gonna become nighttime kind of soon. Stop cursing, you get demonetized.
That's fine. Again, like I don't really get much from the monetization on stream. Like, it's really just the donations.
Why am I getting outed like that, though? I don't know. I don't know.
This must be targeted harassment. You've done absolutely nothing wrong. I've no idea why. I can't even fathom.
This is unjust. They should go outside and exercise and touch some grass. You to exercise daily. Fair enough, yeah.
Dungreed, I say this is an outrage. I don't know why people are treating you so harshly. Me when I lie. No, I'm joking. I don't actually care. They care though.
Crass is overrated. Oh, just wondering when will the stream be ending because I just came back. Oh, I have no idea actually. Hello, Don. You welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know. What time is it? It's probably like an hour, or about an hour. That's good news? Yes, perhaps. Could do a small full body sketch of just woke up regular on the side.
Perhaps. But I would say I think the main thing about just waking up, at least in my head, like when I think of someone just waking up, I think about like the facial expression, the very sleepy facial expression. So it's totally possible for me to do it. Hair. I haven't drawn a full body. Oh wait, no, I literally have right down there. Actually, maybe having like one eye open would be better. Maybe I'll do it again. Or just having one eye more closed than the other. That might actually work.
Dennis, do you like fruit juice? If so, what flavor? Passion fruit. I'm gonna draw regular with my hands, maybe. Well, nice. I don't or haven't drawn a realistic face, so having trouble with the eyes. I usually are in anime style. Yeah, I think anime style. Oh, the eyes you draw are usually an anime style. Yeah, I mean, I think that could be true. Yeah, that makes sense. They can be tricky, that's for sure. Give her the face.
As in, like, the tsundere face? Regular tsundere. Do I have a tsundere-like character? I don't think so.
I have a lot of trouble drawing legs. Fair enough. You can also add pop bubble effects around the head.
Yeah. You were right. It's been a while since I've drawn something like that, I think. Yeah, just woke up or drunk. One of the two. What if I draw... What if her... Ah, wait, okay, but...
How does one land a job at Hentai Haven? Good question. No idea. Of course, Dennis likes passion fruit. Passion fruit's great.
Yeah, I was gonna do her ears going down, but I didn't want to make the bubble area be too messy, so I decided not to. Speaking of, her ears are just like, this entire part of her ear is just fluff. There's no actual air in here. There's no like cartilage actually. It's standing up for the same reason that she can float, where it's just like gravity, like this area. Yeah. Her ear is actually like there is a spot over here that like has actual, not ears per se, but like the main organ of the ears is like actually near the human part where it would be.
She doesn't have human ears, but yeah. No ear, only floof.
Yeah, if you were to like shave off, if someone were to attack her ears, nothing would happen. I mean, she's just get an ear cut. Is that a almost pun? Yeah,
it's almost a pun. Should I specify the genders of my furry OCs as none, undetermined, or something like that? Whatever you want. I don't know. Des, do you like to draw gravity? Yeah, love gravity. Des, can you draw with your eyes closed? Yeah, of course. Everyone can draw with their eyes closed. Wait, Regular has sharp teeth?
Yes. Yeah, she has sharp teeth. Her teeth are interesting. Her teeth are interesting for sure. They almost resemble bunny teeth, but they're sharp. It's kind of like one plate. There's like, yeah, they're kind of organized in a plate. If you've ever seen, kind of, it's kind of like a, closest thing I would say is like a I don't know how to say the word. The prehistoric armored fish, like a Dunkleosteus.
I don't know how to say it. My mind just went blank.
Something like that, though, yeah. It's not exactly like that, but something like that. Those type of teeth.
The detail on the top is so damn good. Well, thank you very much. The ones I've posted on your Discord have feminine names, but nonetheless. Doesn't really matter. As long as you want them to be that or not, then you do that. Or don't. Depends on what you want.
Although, there's a lot of characters, like, for instance, Laxu also has sharp teeth. Laxu has sharp teeth. She has sharp teeth. She can have fangs. Noma does not have sharp teeth, at least not normally. Okay, I think I'm done with this page. For the most part. No, it depends. Which page do I want to keep? I think I want to keep this page, so I'm just gonna, yeah. Right, I got all the designs people attribute to Best Girl. Maybe. Was Regula made to be Best Girl? Is she an industry plant? Oh, right, that's what I was doing. She was genetically engineered to be the best girl. Yes. Why did this drawing turn out so? I guess I've drawn the crouching pose so many times that like, it's kind of, it's like pretty easy for me to draw. But I'm honestly shocked at how clean the lines came out for this one. How old is the average Art of Singularity viewer? Probably between like 17 to 20 is like on average. But I don't actually know. I'd have to look. How does Noma eat people then? She doesn't like eat people so, like crunch on them. I mean, to be fair, she can just summon a massive mouth to eat people. But like in general, also Noma doesn't eat people, she eats gods. And by eat them, I mean, as long as she contains a part of the god, like their essence, she assimilates things. Like imagine like she absorbs things. That's the better way to put it. Like how you'd imagine like a slime eating something. But really, the mechanism for how she like eats things in general is it's more like once she has ingested a part of a god inside of herself, then she just becomes like, it becomes a part of like all of the god then becomes part of her, is how it works. Thank you for the, I don't know that currency, but thank you for the 5,000 unknown mystery currency. I appreciate it, Don Yu. How can I get used to using brushes? Almost all the ones I ever draw are drawn using Bezier curves. I don't know. So like, so some brushes are certainly more difficult to learn than others. I use a pretty simple brush. My brush doesn't have like any super complicated things. I just use a normal round brush. I like it. There's some opacity control. It's really only opacity control. There's no size control, so it's like a fixed size all the time. At least for my round brush. For my line art brush, yeah, but like, it kind of just comes down to just using it a lot. I don't really know. I don't really know any like foolproof like methods. I don't know any methods. I just kind of do it. You just learn slowly. It takes a while to get used to a brush though, usually. How tall is Regula compared to the other OCs? Regula is, let me see. You know, heights are always a little bit shaky. Regula is taller than Pathos. Regula is slightly Regula is slightly taller than Pathos and Laxu. Small Laxu, like the bigger Laxu with the crystal horn, she's like around 6 feet. I would say probably like Regula is around 5 feet, 5'8", around there. Pathos is like 5'7" or slash. Oh no! Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. If I do it in reverse, 5'7" or 5'6". That's different. That I can do that. This is gonna be able to pay taxes if they keep donating. True. Goodbye. Wait, who's leaving? Catch you. Okay, goodbye, Dungreed. Have a good day. Oh, it's Korean won. Okay, cool. Just do not commit tax evasion. I hope not. Not even the Joker wants to mess with the IRS. Have you seen the art YouTuber Naka? I'd recommend it. I haven't. One. I see. I'm 2 inches taller than regular. So what you're saying is they are at huggable height? Yes. No, there's not an OC that's that height, rap dog. Yeah, like what Star said. It just comes down to like using the brush and becoming more comfortable with it. Exercises, I'm sure would help. Although I've never used exercises for getting comfortable. I just kind of draw. And eventually you get better. How tall is regular? Yeah, like 5'8". Can you create a character which is just the physical embodiment of the chat? I don't even know what that'd be. It'd just be some amalgamation. Honestly, that would... In my mind, the first thing that comes to mind is like some sort of abomination. A body that's like a bunch of melded faces. Not sure how I got here, but these arts look suspiciously good. Well, thank you, iDrink. I'm at huggable distance from her or not? I'm 5'5". Yeah, probably. I think so. I might eat in another 6 hours. That's a long time. I starve for about 12 hours a day, if not more. That's probably not good. Can I eat your salt lamp? No. Keep starving. I'm so sorry. Oh, hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Fish with Legs. How's your day going? I want to keep it black and white. Okay. Showing my friend what real art is right now? Well, that's nice. Is there any OCs where Regula's first instinct is to want to fuck off? Sorry, I can't speak. It's want to fuck off as far as possible. Like someone Regula just hates being around at all. No, she doesn't like hate any neutral people. Like as in people who are like in neutral alliance to Regula's group. For the most part, yeah. The only people that no, not really. No one, yeah, no, not really. The only person that Regula has like a almost negative reaction to, but not really, would be a character named Yuna, which they kind of have like a sort of rivalry going, but not really. It's not like, it's more of a playful rivalry. Like they're both in on the fact that they don't actually hate each other, but like they pretend to. You feel comfortable with your skin? In your skin, you don't? Why don't you pull it off? I quite like my skin actually. Keeps all the stuff inside. I almost have all the line art for Laxu done. Oh, nice. Nice. I hope it turns out. Oh, well, I'm sure it was. I mean, it looked really good, like from how far it was. So, yeah, I'm sure it will turn out good. I haven't been in stream because I was binging ReZero and I just finished a second ago. Oh, nice, that's good. Art of Lore Dump stream next? No. There was like 2 streams ago, or maybe it was last stream. I ended up talking about lore somehow, some way. I don't know how. I try not to, but I did. And yeah, let's. I always get distracted and I stop focusing on my drawings. Yeah, as I said, the only character that Regula would like have a reason to hate would be someone like, well, you wouldn't know the character, and I haven't really drawn them, but it'd be like Nanozine. I've heard new ReZero season is coming very soon. Yeah, at some point today. Are you a mangaka? Nope, I'm not. I do not draw manga. Which one of your OCs does Regula like the most? A mix between probably Laxu. Yeah, I mean, like Regula has a friend group between, like Regula's friend group at the moment is like Laxu, the main character. There's about like 4 of them, 5 of them, 4 to 5 of them. You don't know, like, you don't know half of them, but like the one that you do know is Laxu. Laxu and Regula get along. Get along really well. Yeah, so I guess it'd be it's kind of a tie between Laxu and the main character. Regula and Pathos gets along interestingly. It's more like, how easy is it to fluster Regula? It's pretty... I actually don't know. I was gonna say it's pretty difficult, but then I thought, and I don't know, actually. I think Laxu can do it pretty well. It depends on who you are. Laxu could probably do it well. It's not like Regula is like, it's not like Regula gets flustered by like just in general shows of affection. Oh, that's what you are. That's interesting. Please go back. I'm gonna draw my 3rd furry OC, and I have what he looks like in mind, but I don't know what dog breed he is. What should I do? Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about dog breeds. I want to poke and squish Regula's cheeks. Fair enough. Could Laxu parry a nuke? You know, I don't think Laxu can really parry. Laxu's weapon. Laxu does have like she has blades. The problem is Laxu's weapon doesn't parry anything. Laxu doesn't have a hilt on her blade because her blade doesn't whenever her blade comes in contact with something, it just splits the thing. So what Laxu would do to a nuke is just like cut it in half, which I don't know if that would that seems like it'd detonate the nuke. The nuke. Well, I'm not gonna say nuke, because nuke sounds weird. So I say nuke. I posted the update of your drawing. Okay, I'll check it out. Well, I say I'll check it out, but probably after stream because I'm streaming. Who makes you like a character? Who makes you like a character to have them not show up in neither of the 2 next seasons? Oh, you're talking about ReZero. I was like, huh? It'd be like that. We did an official Regula weapon design. We know she is a strength blunt weapon build. So something like a hammer and a ball and chain, or a giant club. Yeah, I feel like really big, like a really big club or hammer. I mean, Regula has the strength for it, so. Although, a weapon for Regula would be impractical. But just for fun, yeah, it'd be something like that. What am I yeah, I'm thinking too much, but I'm not drawing. Which is fine, I'm fine with talking and not drawing. Actually, so. But let me think about, I don't know. It's not like I'm lost, per se. Regula little baby with a giant fucking hammer archetype. Yeah, like how people were playing Revenant from Night Rain. Although I've never played Night Rain. Elden Ring, of course. I'm talking about Elden Ring. Then stops and literally asks his OC, is what that pause is.
Yeah, I had to think about the interactions. To be fair, that was what that pause was. I was debating in my mind, you know, what would that actually be? Three pages in one stream? Perhaps. I've been drawing pretty today the progress for my drawings have been pretty good. Like I've been doing a good amount of drawings. It's been what, like 4 hours about? Yeah, 4 hours, like almost 4 hours and 2 minutes basically. 2 pages. Let's see how many drawings I did this page. 1 and like a half. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 drawings and like a half. In like 2 hours. That's not the worst. Of course, it should be in half, but it's cool. It should be a drawing takes 10 minutes in general. Yeah, I guess I could kind of see 2 hours. I can see 2 hours. I don't think these are like the best quality for it to have taken 2 hours, but close enough. And then for this page, 3 of these drawings were already drawn, so it's more like 4 of these drawings were already drawn, so it's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't know if the timer actually matches up to like what I would expect to have done, but it'd be like that. Dennis to Noma after being asked about Noma. Why are you gay? Noma, why are you gay? He said numbers. Memorable moment. Huh? I think what I have in mind is Maltese. I don't actually know what dog breed that is. Dennis, can you draw Blue Ring Octopus Girl, please? Honestly, fair enough. I could probably draw her. Maybe not this drawing, but the next drawing. Could it be another Best Girl drawing? I don't see any ears and the face is rounded. That is true. There is. Wait, what do you mean? I was gonna say that is true, but then I realized I didn't draw an ear. I don't actually know what I was aiming for here. What character is this? Noma? I already drew Noma twice, but that's fine. Like, oh, actually, I didn't add her horn. Well, I guess I can't really add her horn. It's in the way. In any case. It could be Laxu. It could be Laxu. To be fair, what character do I draw that doesn't have like a more rounded face? I feel like that's a big part of like the stylization of the faces I draw. You know what? That's not actually completely true. There are some characters with like way more sharper faces, but they do generally have like a kind of rounded like feature. You drew an air literally right after I commented that. Yeah, I drew an air subconsciously. Actually, I was like, yeah, you're right. I didn't draw an air. Is what I was gonna say, but then I there's definitely drew an air. Another regular? No, wait, what? No, this obviously can't be regular. I really do not know Regula's air anatomy. Like, I don't actually know what's under her fluff. Like, is it just a hole? What is there? Trying to understand animal anatomy might actually help me. Although, she's not really an animal of any kind, but it's certainly, understanding anatomy of the air would actually help a lot. Like bird ears or something like that. Which also, I think bird ears are just holes. At least on the, like, externally, I feel like bird ears are just holes. I think so. Not like I've ever seen a bird ear, but... She's a fluffy dragon ferret. Speaking of dragons...
Do dragons have ears? I guess it depends on the type of dragon. I've certainly seen dragons with ears. I bit my tongue and it hurts. I just wanted to say that. I just want to express the feeling on my tongue.
Make a drawing of emojis? Nah.
I could draw Hastor. I can draw Hastor.
Imagining a bird with an outer ear now. Thanks, Dennis. Just a bird with just human ears. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this was a good opportunity to draw Hastor's like design on her face. So I'll take it.
Reptiles have ear canals behind their jaw ridge.
Yeah, I just haven't actually seen it. Behind their jaw ridge. Okay, I see. Yeah, somewhere, it's kind of like a human. Or like just most animals. Well, okay, not really actually. I say most animals, but then we have dogs with the top ear. I don't know what I'm talking about actually.
Why don't you draw the Klaxosaur princess?
I could. Now, if I do that, I want to do like a digital drawing of her. Although, nah. Although, no.
Unless? You have? It's literally the hole behind their jaw. Yeah, I haven't actually stared. I haven't, like, I don't actually remember how lizards look.
Yeah, Klaxosaur Princess and Noma share a lot in like character design. For one, like the body type is pretty similar, and I took a lot of inspiration from the hair. Like I just draw that type of hair a lot because of like watching Darling in the Franxx. For instance, if you see I guess I can actually point this out now. Like her, this is Pathos Iron, and like Pathos also has like that type of, or at least Iron, I guess, not Pathos, because kind of two different. But yeah, she also has like that kind of like shroud hair. Although her hair has like these like weird bits that go upwards and then back down. Whereas Noma just has the like very straight hair. So it resembles, yeah. And then also, yeah. Also partially like Eta. Wait, no, sorry. Laxu, although, yeah, I accidentally used her actual, like, the name of her form, but... Yeah, like, less so, but still kind of so. If you look at Laxu's hair, it also kind of resembles it a little bit. Although, obviously, what it is, it's like if you just block this part, you can see like how it does stem from that type of hair. But what happens is like this side is altered a little bit. But yeah. Also, no, Laxu's hair is just like way shorter. In any case, yeah, I love the Klaxosaur Princess's design. Mostly the hair, though.
Today I drew an anime boy at church, and oh, you drew an anime boy at church. Not that your drawing was not of an anime boy at church, but yeah. And then people called me a weeb, but I think they were just being friendly.
I mean, I don't think weeb is like necessarily like a. It depends on how they were. Depends on like the tone,
the context, I suppose. Guess we're all nerds if you think about it because we all draw anime. I suppose so.
If that's what nerd means or something like that, yeah.
Who's your favorite artist? Yusuke Murata.
The illustrator for the One Punch Man manga.
Okay, goodbye,
Tammy, have a good day.
Hello, Dark. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? When someone finds out how fans feel about Regula, wait, she's the best girl. Super Soaket's the best. Super Soaket at the back of their head. Always has been. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Just chilling.
Yes, always has been. What was I? Oh, right, I was drawing. I was like, what was I doing? I was drawing the pattern though.
What was I doing? I'm gonna look at you while I'm drawing too. Is some chill. Nice.
Well, good luck on your drawings. And I don't believe, yeah, this version of Historia does not have the window in the chest. Also, I do not think, I think it should separate, like, I think I should just separate I should still keep the separation on, like, the top and then the bottom.
Do you know of a man named Tem, right?
No. Falsira. Blue Ring Octopus Girl. I'll draw a couple of drawings of her.
You should try to draw with your fingers as a challenge video. Perhaps draw regular with fingers. Nah, don't think I want to. How much time you got left for the stream?
About 40 minutes.
that how long until it detonates? Yeah.
After that, my room is going sky high. You know, I kind of forgot exactly how her thing looks. But I guess I don't need to remember exactly how it looks.
Dennis, how to start commissions? Do I need credit card or debit card for it? I mean, that'd probably be very useful, yeah.
You probably need a bank account so people can, you know, put it in, you know, can send you money. Although the back of her is not the most interesting.
No, you can have a stand, like a lemonade stand, but for commissions. I suppose you can, yeah. Dennis, what if you saw your drawings in real life? I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Dennis, you say you don't know, you don't remember how reptiles look like? Do you know where this is going?
I don't need references for reptiles. I can just look them up myself. You don't need a.
Now hold on.
Chotomate. Chotomate. Chotomate kudasai. Please wait. Por favor.
Already in Discord, 30 images worth? There's no reason for this though.
There's absolutely no reason for this. Alright, I'll check it out after stream.
Let's draw Gordon not so free man. Oh no. Gordon in prison.
A small annoying thing about her is that her hair is black, which means I have to shade. Which means I should shade her hair. Which, like, I like the look of her black hair, but it's a tiny bit tedious for me to actually.
Hello, Kamikaze. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Nux. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I see Peak. Hello. Welcome. Yeah.
Hopefully your day's going well.
She's a kid now. She's a squid now. She's a kid. She's a squid. She's a kid. She's a squid.
What reference is that?
Splatoon. Oh.
You're right. Yeah, it does kind of resemble a. What are they called? Inklings? No, squid. No, is it inkling or squid? What the heck what are they called actually? Squidlings?
I saw a Peak Oh, I saw Peek in short, so I clicked on to see live Peek in action. Oh, nice. I didn't know you know Japanese. I don't. Inklings for the squid, octolings for the octopi. Okay, I see. Hello, Uzi. Yuzzy. This guy has shirts? Nah, no shirts.
After all, why would a floating pair of hands need shirt? I just need sleeves.
I wouldn't know. I have them disabled.
You have shirts disabled?
How do you get that to work? They meant this to say your shorts and couldn't contain themselves. But
I see. No, I don't think I want to be an anime girl. I think I'd rather be a me. After all, that would mean I'm not drawing. And not drawing is what type of life is that?
do you do commissions? Oh,
I mean, I've done commissions. Not taking any right now.
oh God.
Excellent. Or so I say. I'm not actually. I think I'm on the verge of taking them. So, I mean, I guess yeah. I'm taking commissions to. I guess so. I was reworking my commission sheet. Well, that's on brand for you.
Just cute cat girl.
That makes sense. That tracks. Alrighty. Let me see. So her hands would be there. Let me see. How do I?
I yearn to create art, but I'm unable to create Peek. Well,
To create Peek, you must first create not Peek. So, if you ever want to create Peek, I recommend you start now. The sooner you start, the faster you'll be able to create Peek. She's that perfect cell back. Yeah, she's like squeezing. What is she doing? Or her hands were supposed to be, I guess, yeah. Well, whatever.
To create Peek, you first need to create cringe. Yes.
Said it way better than I could. I need to check, but I can't.
I don't have access to that.
Oh, what annoying. Actually, no, I could probably do that. Actually, did I post a reference of her? Do I have a False Hero reference in? Do I have a False Hero reference in Dennis in that day? I hope so, but I'm not sure if I do. I don't really, but I had a perfectly good reference to. Okay, fine. I guess I don't have a False Hero reference there, which means I'll have to go to my Twitter. Which is like there, and then there, and then there. Or no, was it in my? I don't know which one it was in. I think it was in the normal Twitter, actually. How long ago was that? Ugh, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Ah, yes, there she is. Okay, that's a wait. Yeah, I was doing her old design, not her new design. I'll also eat more carrots, of course, because carrots increase your they make your eyesight better naturally.
The hair looks like slime balls with the power of electricity.
Yes, I don't know. You know, her hair has nothing to do with her powers at all. I do not know why she is squid. But then again, I don't know why Regula is a giant flying furry dragon thing.
Ferret. Simple because Regula's the best girl. Fair enough. Good night, Rudy. Have a good rest. What? Is there old designs?
Yeah, yeah. There are old designs, although I don't know when I actually... I have an old design in my head, but I don't have, like, the old design in front of me. Or, like, I haven't drawn it recently, because it's the first time that I've been drawing her. I forgot what her actual new design is supposed to be, so I drew her old design.
Which one of your OCs would be a Call of Duty kid? Those people who suck at playing Call of Duty?
And so all they do is shit talk the mic. Entropy. I could see Laxu doing that also. You know what? I can also see Pathos doing that, although Pathos never had a childhood because Pathos is completely artificial. But I could also see Pathos shit-talking you in just a completely monotone voice. Although Pathos probably would be good at it, would be the difference, I guess. To draw another Falsira is what I will do. Honestly, drawing Falsira now would be interesting. I wonder how much my skills have improved. Falsira and Regula. I don't know why I'd do a... Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I'll just do a picture, maybe I'll do a drawing of both Falsira and Regula, but I don't know why I would do that. Why would there be in the same... I mean, I could just do it just for fun. It doesn't have to make any canon sense. I suppose.
Actually, I don't even need to figure out the rest of their body. Just imagine Pathos getting a squad kill because he sucks so bad. Fucked your mom last night? I fucked your mom last night. In a deadpan voice is all I can think of when you said that. Yeah. Yeah.
Tis the charm of Pathos. I guess, yeah, Falsira is the complete opposite of her in that sense. But besides the point. Now, how does she look again? It's weird. It's a weird thing. But then she has this giant symbol right here. How do Regular react to playing an FPS game? I'd actually imagine Regular would be pretty bad at it. But she'd try her best. I could totally see her just giving up at a certain point, being like, I can't do this. This ain't for me. Can I see her getting frustrated at it? Maybe a little bit, actually. I can probably see her getting a little bit frustrated. Good man, it looks amazing. I mean, wait, sorry, good job, man. It looks amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, Durs. How's your day going? I do love Falsira's actual facial design. I feel like she'd be the type to be like, okay, this time I'll get serious and still lose with a 0 in 30 KD. Yeah, it'd be very sad, which sounds adorable to witness. This time I'm really gonna try. Yeah, I feel like she'd be the type to like suffer in silence. She's not like the type to have a big outburst, but just like a, you know, those like cute frustration noises. Cute frustration noises. That's a new sentence that has come out of my mouth. Guys, I need help. There's a Mappa. There's a Mappa van following me. Don't get abducted by Mappa. They will put you in a basement and you will never leave. Family? What's that? Never heard of it. All they know is animation. This. Falsira uses ink? No. But you know, it's her power is like author of reality. So her power has to do with like writing, or rather like writing. So actually, the fact that she's a squid is somehow matches. That's actually pretty cool. There's a little strap that goes on the back of her neck though. Yeah, she loses that strap. I think that the top part of her design, like right here, this part of the design looks really cool. I think this is really unique from the first design. That was practice. This one's for real. I wasn't ready yet. There's something in my eye. I feel like she'd give those excuses each death. I guess. No, actually, maybe, probably not. I feel like that's more of an entropy thing. Although, I don't know. What would she be frustrated at? Probably just... This game's stupid. I don't want to play it anymore.
There's when our time ends, I'll miss you very dearly. Well, that's neat.
Actually, you know what? No, yeah. No. Entropy's not the. I was gonna say Entropy's the type. Yeah, Laxu's the one with like the vulgar mouth, I would say, or she has the capacity to do that. Entropy would be too busy trying to appear like regal and proper to like get super, or rather to like express her anger and like loud shouting. But she would probably give like she would give excuses. Regula. Yeah, probably like some. Yeah, she probably would give some excuses.
Yeah. Well, what game would Regula be good at? Is she the type to suck at all games? I think she's probably the type to. She might be good at like.
You know the game Grow Home? She'd be good at a. What's that game called? Let her play Stardew Valley. I'm sure she'll cook. She can do that. Let her play some Animal Crossing. I'm sure she'll be good at that. And this is from a person who has never played Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley a day in his life. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Just the vibes I get.
Let her play Doom Eternal.
I've never played Doom Eternal. There was one game of Doom that I was playing.
People could label me fart boy for all I care. You're still gonna be my pal. Well, not even Minecraft, apparently. Yeah, anything with combat, she's not gonna win, apparently.
Yeah. At least in video games, yeah, that's true. Actual combat, though, yeah, she'll be fine.
Quality of life games.
Yeah. That's his Regula, like, really strong. She's really good at defense. I wouldn't say, like, her power is relatively strong in a sense. I wouldn't say her power is not the best for, like, a 1v1, I would say. Her ability is something like manipulating temperature around her. Usually, like, the way that she does that is usually through releasing, like, some sort of smoke or fog. And she can control the temp, and yeah, anything that's touching that, she can also control. But also just her body, she can control that. And, yeah, the environment to a certain degree around her. It's not directly tied to the fog, but the fog helps. But, like, in terms of strength, she's fine. She's not like a super strong, she's more of a tanky character, I would say. She's very, yeah, you know, she's strong, but, like, not, like, super, I don't know. The scaling is odd, but I would say, like, a strong character would be something like, Hastor is like a strong character, like a really strong character. And, like, Regula is strong, but in comparison to other characters, she's not the strongest, at least when it comes to, yeah, like, strength. But she's really good with defense.
I want to animate the scene where Gojo shoots red to the sky and makes hollow purple, but high studio quality. Any tips? Nope, I'm not good at that. Regula would jump into a large body of water, despite being despite being small compared to it, she created a tsunami.
That'd be funny. Regula would jump into a body of water and it would freeze. Or so I say, but just kidding.
Well, according to your own words, you can't draw her. Yeah.
No, like, she can bench a mountain, but I guess you could consider that really strong, I suppose. I guess I have to think about what my idea of strong is. I wouldn't say Regula's like a fast power. Like, Regula can do things slowly, at least, like if she's benching a mountain, like, she can do it. And also, I'm more so thinking about, like, her transformation more than, like, her like, she has the strength, perhaps, to bench a mountain, but she doesn't have the surface area to bench a mountain. Her small hands compared to the mountain would probably just go through the mountain. Can you bench a mountain? No, but I'm talking relatively. Relative to the other characters, she's like not a really strong. Like her strong point isn't strength, it's defense. And she's not, yeah, I guess so. I guess it depends what you mean by really strong. Like when you say really strong, what I think of is like strong as in like like how powerful is she compared to other characters? And power as in like you'd have to be like, I guess in my mind, yeah, she's like strong. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We heard of regular. Oh, sorry, we heard of regular. What about premium? Oh no, that'd be too far. That'd be too powerful. Dude, do gods become stronger if they train? No. At least a god would not become stronger if they trained in a vacuum. Like, I mean, their max potential is their max potential. They don't really, their strength isn't actually defined by any physical training or like exercising their ability. Although I would say like there are some gods, especially like human or life-based gods, like the god of beasts would get stronger from training, because the god of beasts strength is more like the strength, it's related to like an animal strength, which does get stronger through training. We need exercising regular in that blank space. Nah. I don't really want to draw exercising. Guess what did you get in your standardized? What the heck is that even called? What's the actual acronym? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. I actually don't remember. In fact, I know I did well. At least if I did badly, then my mother would not be too happy with me, so I must have done well. But my school days, I don't remember. How seriously was I even taking it? I don't know. I can't remember. All the girls seem stronger than the boys. That's only because you haven't seen... I don't really draw the boys. But yes, there are a lot of characters who are, like, yeah, there's a lot of, like, yeah, like, girls that are stronger than some of the boys. But I would say, in general, it's like an even distribution. Hello, Pursuer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? One question: do you know Danganronpa? Just asking. I do know of it. I haven't like watched it or anything, or like I haven't like read it or watched it. I assume it's like a visual novel as well. It's like a series of visual novels now. Did I just draw the boys? Maybe one day I'll draw more of the boys. No, but there are plenty of male characters that are pretty strong. I just happen to be drawing I just happen to draw more women than men, so the perception is skewed. Have you seen Fat Albert? I have not. Hello, Fabian. Fabian. Look at this stream. How's your day going? Yeah, like Yuna's really strong. That's the thing. What about Regula holding a plushie of her dragon ferret form? I can draw Chibi Regula, best I can do. Not really. Not really. I mean, as in, that's not the best I can do, of course, but actually, it kind of is the best I can do with my current wants.
There's no such thing as a coincidence. Everything happens for a reason. I mean, in a universal sense, yeah, probably.
If we're going by determinism.
That's a GPA of 5.5, just 5. Yeah, he's just being humble. I also don't know.
Considering I didn't need to get into like any college or anything. Yeah, nope. Don't know. I assume for a person who that was like pretty important for, like, where that mattered a lot, they probably remember it.
Should be regular. Reject humanity.
Return to baby. Yes. Well, how did I go from drawing regular to what? To finishing the okay.
You graduated 20 years ago by the way you're talking.
No, I was really uninterested in everything. Like it was my intention. maybe it was somewhat of a spiteful intention, but like it was my intention that when I finish school, I will just erase, or rather I'll never think about school ever again. And so, yeah, I kind of purposefully I just did not care. Like I just made it an effort to not care. Of course, I had to be generally good, or else my mother would not be happy with me. I had to be generally good at what it is that I was doing. And I did actually I did enjoy math. Math was like probably my favorite subject. I did not really like writing, nor like anything else, chemistry. Science was cool. In general,
but for the most part, yeah. I literally didn't show up to my own graduation. I kind of had to show up to my own graduation, but that's because I live at home.
Oh wait, I mean rather that, yeah, but yeah.
This, I think you love Regula. I think that's Gaming Illustrator. Regula's cool though. This man erases memory with a pen like a Man in the Black. Get you though, relatable.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, I do remember bits and pieces of me being a child, but the most part of, I remember, like, most of my memories are, like, kind of, they're spotty. I think my memories are not the best. They're not the best at all. Hey, the love of adorable characters is fair.
I'm gonna buy a blue hoodie for Dennis's adopted son. I don't have a son. Is buying an art program worth it? I want to improve my art, but I feel like I need some sort of structure and curriculum. I'm looking into Mark Brunette's program at the moment. Well, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think you need to do it. Is it worth it? Maybe it'll make you, perhaps it'll help you improve faster, but yeah, I don't know. I've never taken it, so I can't really give any advice or not. I've never taken an art program.
It honestly looks like Child Regula, and I can't. It's too cute.
Oh yeah, kind of. Especially put next to the normal style Regula. I do love Falsira's colors, though. I think Falsira's colors are really nice to look at. The golden blue. But remember, in nature, bright colors probably means danger, so. I mean, take that advice when you interact with Falsira as well. She never sleeps. They say she never sleeps. She says she cannot die.
And she's right, to be fair. She cannot die.
Although maybe Noma can do it.
Does Falsira use ink? No.
Although her power is related to the idea of writing.
Blue and gold annoys me. It's the colors of my high school, and my school is full of morons, fake hicks, and people who thought pretending to have downs made you cool. Huh, I see.
I like blue and gold because I think they look good. They look good together. They are complementary colors, right?
Yeah, kind of. Blue and orange-ish. Blue and red. Well, blue and red is, yeah, that's fine. Like purple and yellow, purple and gold.
This type of blue and purple are very similar, I guess. Or at least that's how I feel.
Yeah, kind of. They're kind of similar.
Yeah, I never found a lot of YouTube tutorials to be very helpful. The thing that I did find to be the most helpful was looking at just artists draw in real time on YouTube. So rather than tutorials, and also Chomong has some tutorials, and Chomong's tutorials are decent. But just watching Chomong draw and other artists like that draw was the more helpful thing. No, this is maybe want to draw more Falsira though. I forgot. Yeah, everything's supposed to end up glowing blue, but I've kind of not done that. It'd be like that though. It's fine.
Like, I kid you not, the normal kids were in special ed entirely because everyone in my school were so stupid that the only teachers equipped to handle normal people were the special ed ones. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's interesting. Guess I never had to deal with any people because, homeschool, I suppose. So both it's a double-edged sword being homeschooled. For one, it's more personalized learning, so you can probably learn better and more efficiently, but there's no one there. There's no one there. But to be fair, it's like the saying, being in bad company is worse than being alone.
Although in a sense, I think you're kind of supposed to like not like. It's interesting. You're not supposed to really like Falsira. She's almost more inhuman than Noma. Yeah, I think so. You got 60 seconds left? So I do. It seems like the stream has come to an end. We know we're supposed to like Bestico regular. Fair enough, yeah. You know what it is? You know what it might be? I think I'm just biased to like characters that are like Pathos. I don't know where that came from though. I don't know why I'm like particularly like I don't know why I particularly like those characters. The deadpan characters. I don't know. Which is odd because Lax is not one of them. So I have no idea. When you design regular, do you think she'd be as popular as she is? I mean, actually, like, so if I really thought about it, yeah, I can probably see. Like, I could imagine it. I don't think regular has any, like, bad traits. She's pretty adorable. She's supposed to be. But not real, like, I didn't, like, so, but I didn't know any... In the story, so, like, yeah, in the story, yeah, I think it makes sense. But there's no, you don't know the story. I mean, you don't really know the story. So it is surprising in this case. Regula is like Regula is one of the main characters, or at least the most frequently, like she's a very frequent character a lot of the time. So, I mean, it would make sense for Regula because she's like front stage a lot of the time and she's able to show off her personality. And she's just like very adorable. I would say, yeah. But I just didn't know the design would be so... I mean, fair enough, yeah. You like faceless Falsira? It does look very interesting. Regula looks like she'd cry if she found out she was hated by chat. She'd be concerned. She'd probably try to figure out what she's done. What did I do wrong? Did you ever try to practice drawing with shapes? I struggled with it a lot. I can't even draw a circle. To be fair, I can't really draw a circle either. I can draw, you know, like, I can't draw a perfect circle, but like, you kind of have to practice for that. But you don't need to draw a perfect circle. You don't have to draw perfect anything. As long as you can understand the shape, as long as the shape can inform you about like the 3D nature of the page, of the environment that you're drawing, that's all you really need. Something like make it exist first, you can make it good later. I love your art style. Thank you very much, Histra. I appreciate it. Just tell me you don't have anything freaky on that Twitter. Wait, what are you talking about exactly? Oh, are you talking to Sad Boy? Wait, no, who are you talking to? Yeah, I think Regula is in my top 10 favorite characters. She's just not in my... I don't know where she would fall, actually. I think she has to fall, like, top 5, perhaps. She's probably, like, the top 5th. After all, if she wasn't like anywhere near my favorite, then I probably just wouldn't draw her at all. The Floating Hand. Who's the popular guy in here? Rap Dog. Tell me you don't. Just tell me you don't have anything freaky on that Twitter. Huh.
Which one of you people have freaky things on Twitter? Oh, that's where the blue ring thing came from. You know, I did want to draw another. I did want to draw one more false hero face. I don't think actually. Well, obviously this is a faceless drawing of false hero, so I would like to draw her. I would like to draw her face. So I'm gonna draw her face. Guess I'm doing overtime, right? Or so I say, but it's more like I'm doing no time because I'm doing what I already want to do. This ain't work. Wait a minute, this isn't work. I'm just gonna keep doing. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I returned. Alrighty. That doesn't quite work. Open the window. To be fair, I don't think the window really helps me that much. By the way, if I do this, what happens? Nothing. Nothing really happens, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Give me 1 second. Why are you rotating? There's no way for you to even rotate. Alright, turning on this light doesn't actually really help me at all, huh? I mean, this light is the closest to... Does it even look better with that on? I mean, down here looks brighter, but then that cast shadow is a little bit annoying, so... I should close the window.
You're gonna make a series about you and us in your basement? That's interesting. Let me change the music.
Guess while I'm changing the music. So that should be right there.
I don't even think you're supposed to be able to see Falsier's errors. Hey, do you have some tips for beginner artists? Use reference, break the references down into very basic and simple shapes. Shapes that you can understand in 3D space, like spheres, cubes, cylinders. If you're using a reference, yeah, so like start simple. Don't go for like the big complex stuff first. Just try and simplify it in the easiest way possible you can, like right now. Yeah, and like watch other artists, try and observe their methods to see how they draw, because I think that getting into the mind of another artist could allow you to understand some things better, and finding the right method for you, even if like it might take some time, and it probably will, but eventually you'll find a method that works for you and it'll help you improve way faster than normal. So just like keep your eyes open. If one method doesn't work, that's like not bad. Just keep looking. Eventually you'll find one that works. And just chase your interest. You know, draw things that are interesting to you. Interesting. If you're going to draw, if you're trying to practice in a way that is interesting to you, because art is really about your motivation and inspiration. If you're not motivated or passionate about what you're drawing, then like burning out in art is pretty serious, because art is a thing that you do mostly because you're like passionate about it. But yeah, hello Blue Hour, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Des, I was shocked when I saw Noma versus Laxu. Diavola is a genius. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That was really surprising. That's not the way to use the bathroom. Did Dennis answer the question about what Regula's irrational fear is? Oh, I didn't see that. I stepped away to use the bathroom. What is an irrational fear of Regula's? I mean, it would probably just be something basic like losing everyone that she cares about. I mean, it's not really irrational. It kind of already happened. And also, it's primed to happen again, to be fair, so it's not really an irrational fear. Regula does not like slugs. Or rather, it's not exactly slugs, but she doesn't like slug-like things. Which is kind of interesting, because she kind of looks like a furry slug. Hello, San, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Am I late? Kind of. You kind of draw heads in 3/4 angles, like speech bubbles. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Des, how do you find the volume of a cylinder if its length is no? Hello, Time. Is this supposed to be Timless or Timeless? Yo, I'm new at drawing. Your art is sick. Love from London. Well, nice. I'm glad you like it. Hopefully you can make some drawings that you like eventually. You don't have to rush the process. To make good art, you first have to make, you know, kind of crappy art. That's just how it works. Just keep your eyes open, use references. Don't take it too seriously. Get rid of perfectionism. And eventually, within time, with time, if you keep trying to improve, you will improve. Hello, Rosen Guyen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is Regula the type to freeze up when seeing a slug, or the type to want it dead instantly, or just the type to run away? She's the type to be... I guess it makes her queasy. I guess she wouldn't kill it. She'd more so... Yeah, I guess it's more like freeze up and avert her eyes. She wouldn't want to be in the same room. So I guess like a runaway. It'd be more of a flight response rather than a fight response. Timeless, yeah, dude. It's hard, man. Okay, I see. Oh, Timless. Okay, cool. Not timeless. Hello, Insignificant Desire. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Bolter. What type of art style do you lean into the most? For me, it's historically accurate. For me, it is... it's like, you know, a manga art style. It's really just a manga art style. A mix of a bunch of cool anime and stuff that I've seen. I mean, my faces are like heavily stylized, but other than that, the bodies are like less stylized than the faces. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't have a name per se. I'm literally drawing Ned Kelly, a literal Australian outlaw. Oh, nice. Well, good luck on that. No, it's time, then less. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, timeless. Is timeless spelt like that? Is timeless spelt T-M... I thought... Huh. Oh, no, it is spelled timeless. Okay, cool. Like, wait, do I spell timeless wrong? This has PTSD from school. His therapist told him to draw as a coping mechanism. Regular when she sees a slug, blue screen noise. Yeah. It'd be like freeze and then run. Which is better, Grumpy or Mr. Bill? Don't know either of them. Can you do a late night stream one of these days? Maybe. No, I just changed it. Oh, wait. I suggest you lean more into more of a D&D type of art style, Dungeons and Dragons. Otherwise, very good art style. Oh, I see. I'm not really interested in it, unfortunately. But thank you very much. Although I'm quite unsure what you mean. Are you talking about like I should draw more fantasy creatures? Like, so not art style per se, but the things that I draw? I don't really know what you mean by art style, actually, in this case. In any case, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not really interested in it. I'm drawing what I'm drawing right now because I want to. I mean, it's your choice. Oh, well, yeah, obviously. The correct word is tameless. Tameless, sorry. Dungeons and Dragons is an art style, though? Isn't an art style. It's just using painfully fantastical realism. I haven't actually seen any... I assume there's like a... Well, I was guessing maybe like Dungeons and Dragons cover art type of style or something like that. But yeah, I was also like, is there actually like a Dungeons and Dragons style? But then I thought, okay, maybe it's not actually about the art style per se, but just the type of things that are drawn in Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it's 11:47 for me. Oh, a.m. for me. In the morning. Okay, cool. For me, it is 6:47 p.m. It's like evening, nighttime. I guess it's nighttime. It's essentially nighttime. The sun has basically set already. God of Gloom, Dennis? Oh, God of Gloom is like Dennis. Why don't you love me, Father? Huh? But the God of Gloom isn't my OC. That's yours. No, I think I made her a little bit too aggressive with the eyes. It'd be like that, I guess. What's your favorite OC character and your least? My favorite, I don't really have a particular... Okay, so in terms of character, my favorite character would be Pathos. Well, you don't know Pathos, but in any case. Do I have a Pathos on this page? I don't. I guess I'll draw her. Oh, no, I did draw her hair. Nope, not hair. Wait, when did I... Oh, there she is. This one right here. This is my favorite. I like her outfit. So this is my favorite... I think this is my favorite character design in terms of outfit. I just like the military outfit.
My least favorite? I don't really have. I mean, I must have a least favorite, but my least favorite OC, I don't really think about because they're my least favorite. So I don't know. But if I were to say, like, if I out of the ones that I know, I mean, that like I can remember right now. Yeah. The name that I say won't have any meaning to anyone. Like because I don't draw them, you won't know who they are. Does my GPA sucks? Oh my god, that's unfortunate. She looks like she looks like she wants to call someone a bad word and is waiting for the exact moment to achieve maximum insult. Yes, this is the face of scheming. Mischievous scheming. My character, James Carter, somehow a former theorist, physician, and have degree in literacy and medical, concluded into 11 PhDs. For reason that he is bored. For reason that he's bored, has nothing to do. Oh, so all his achievements are just because, might as well, right? That's cool. Nice. I think moving this eye a little bit closer is probably the play. Lovely drumming. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, Karambit Floor. Wait, nope. Your name is not Karambit Floor. Thank you, Karambai Floor. Then with your help, I drew a pretty cute female head. Nice. I have really big problems with drawing female features. Oh wait, drawing females with frog-like smile, of course. But I love it. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad I could have been of help. Also, I don't know why you said female features. You didn't say that. You just said females. Autocorrect. My mouth has autocorrect in. Just like phone autocorrect, it's not that good. I'm at school right now, literally inside art class. Oh, nice. Interesting. You're doing your art, I guess you're art maxing. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I don't know what this maxing talk is, but I've heard a bunch of people say something maxing, something maxing. I assume it's something like that, where you like, I guess you maximize some, like a certain aspect of something, so. I don't know. Got a pack up? Also, the name is David, by the way? Okay. Okay, David. What kind of training do you need? Difficult at those basic skills. Training that you need. Probably just the fundamentals, you know, like construction perspective. That's what I'd start with. So instead of going for something like, super, like, if you're looking at references, look at references that are very simple. I looked at a bunch of references, and the references that help me the most is more like references of artist sketches, because they're so broken down and there's not that much distraction in the way. You can completely see how the artist tries to simplify the body. Of course, looking at real references of bodies that's good. That's very useful, actually, because the real references will show you how the body's actually supposed to look. And then the sketches will show you a method that you can use to represent the body in a more simplified method, or something like that. So But because I think you said you more so do paint, yeah, you said you more so do painting. I would recommend. I don't know. Like watching artists paint in real time would probably be my recommendation. I don't know any artists who paint like that in real time, but a really cool artist who does painting is Dino Illust on Twitter, or Dino. Well, you know, it's spelled Dino, but I think it's pronounced Dino. Probably different language, I'd assume.
Oh, this is just a placeholder name. I see. You have such a nice community for real. That's true. Yeah. It's really neat. I don't mind learning other styles though.
Well, if you want. I mean, yeah. The things that helped me the most was looking at other artists. So like I went on Pinterest, like sketches of other artists, and also watching artists draw and sketch in real time is probably even more helpful than just the static sketches on like Pinterest. Like watching Chomong draw, that was very useful, and other artists as well, like 58MW. Although 58MW's style is just, and like style of sketching is far too, dare I say, esoteric. Although I don't know if that's like the best way to put it, but you know, his art style is so removed from guidelines a lot of the time, and his sketching style, that it just doesn't really help me that much. But I think just seeing artists draw in real time is very helpful, and see how they go about construction. I'm always trying to like understand what the artist intends for their art to be, and like why they do a certain thing, and that has helped me improve a lot more than, you know, when I wasn't doing that. Her hair is very satisfying to draw, I will say. Or rather, to color. Hello, Breedable Donkey. Huh. What was the stream? How's your day going? What's cooking good looking? Art, I guess. Well, hopefully it is going well. Does Regular choose spite over responsibility? No, she's not that petty. Actually, I would not consider Regular a petty character at all. I would say, yeah, choose responsibility. I just remembered there is a character that Regula does not like, but you don't know this character, so it wouldn't even make sense for me to. What an interesting name. Yes. Should I join the Phantom Troop? Oh, maybe not. Watching your art gives you a high level of satisfaction. Well, watching my art gives you a high level of satisfaction. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't know why Falsier gives me Chrollo vibes. No, I'm not sure if I remember. You know, I don't think I've even gone to that point in Hunter x Hunter. But maybe it's the forehead thing. I don't know what Chrollo's design is, but maybe he has like some sort of marking on his face that gives that resemblance. Does Regula ever backtalk or act smug towards the people she's allied with? Yeah, she can banter. Yeah, although it's not like, yeah, she has to be like relatively close with the person to do that, though. I don't think Regula has a donkey, unfortunately. A breedable donkey. So, who knows? Yeah. Is Regula in the room with us right now? No, there's no Regula in the room with us right now. That's why we're so sad. Is what Gaming Illustrator's thinking. Do you have some tutorials or maybe something like this that helped you a lot? Not particularly. I would say so. The art YouTuber that helped me the most, not from any particular tutorial, but just from watching him draw, was Chomong, which is CHOMMANG. I think he's a Korean artist on YouTube, and he like does a bunch of like pencil sketches, and he's a really cool art style. But I mean, his art style is not like necessarily my taste, but just his the way that he constructs the body is really nice. It's really nice. And obviously he has a lot of skill. So just watching him draw and see and like trying to observe the way that he draws the body is like really useful. That helped me a lot.
Regula show. Yeah, true. Can Regula help me with advanced calculus?
Actually, Laxu probably would be able to do that. Laxu's supposed to be relatively smart. Which is interesting because she doesn't seem like that type of character, but
Yeah. Yeah, so at this point, Regula's the main character of our story. Our? We? Who's that? I don't know who he is. Is that hoodie purple or blue?
kind of gray.
What hoodie? Oh, this is not a hoodie. But yeah, it's a sweater. This sweater is gray.
I'm wearing gray sweater, gray pants. Gray sweater, gray sweatpants. I guess I'm all sweat today. Which is probably not the best way to put it, but I don't care.
Why would this... Does it look purple? I guess it kind of does look purple. Kind of, sort of, in a sort of way. Can you guys even... You guys can see. Not gonna lie, I got good at anatomy from just recalling gooning content that I watched. Fair enough.
It looks like beige blue.
I can't see it, but I don't know.
Me personally, I don't see it looking like purple, but hey.
Trub best girl in school uniform? I assume you mean...
If it was Gaming Illustrator, I might actually know who you're talking about, but I assume you're talking about Regula. I don't want to look up how that looks.
I don't want to have to look it up. And you better not put references in the chat, in the Discord, because I'm not even gonna look at Discord.
I'm not looking at Discord until after the stream. You know who I'm talking. You know
the one I'm talking about. What is Regula's official outfit? Like Pathos, Noma, and Entropy all have main outfits that they wear. Does Regula have one? No, actually. Regula
kind of just wears. So Regula is either in an armor-like thing. So Regula can either. Hold on, give me 1 second. She can either look like she's in armor, like full armor. It's not necessarily armor. It's like armor generated from her. Or she can just be wearing casual clothes. But her clothes change a lot. So Regula doesn't actually have a real outfit.
I'm pretty new. I'm on my Send sketchbook. Should I go pen or pencil? My second book. I want it for my forms and shapes and actual training.
Yeah, so I think pencil is good if you want to be able to like keep iterating on a certain like sketch. If you want to work on one sketch over and keep iterating on it, I would say pencil is good, obviously, but pen forces you to work with your mistakes. And it also teaches you that your drawings are not even that special. Like, it's okay if you make a bad drawing because you can always just make another drawing. I think pen has helped me a lot, which is, and it's also, I just like how it's also permanent. It does not smudge. So that's, I like drawing with pen. But yeah, you can try out both. I mean, again, it's like art. Art doesn't have any, like, if you fail at art, if you do something that wasn't the best choice, you could just do something else. You can just try another drawing. Or, in this case, you can just use another tool. If you tried out pen drawings and you don't like it, do something else. By the way, hello, George. So is Regula naked all the time? No. No, she's not naked all the time. Did someone say gooning? Someone did, in fact, say gooning, yes. Who's this pen guy, and why is he forcing me to make mistakes? I don't know. How Dennis, how's your day going? It's going good. Hopefully your day is going great as well. At the very least, hopefully your day isn't going bad.
Draw altruistic pathos.
I don't think that exists. Her forehead's quite large. Let me see if I can bring it down a little bit. She's not supposed to have the biggest forehead.
Dennis, who's the weirdest chatter ever?
outside of the ordinary. You know, Amma. Amma was quite odd, if you know who Amma is. He used to ask for pregnant Gojo all the time. I always declined, but he was certainly consistent. I'll give him that. You know, I respect the dedication. What was that? You know, that guy who came into stream today was also interesting. What was his name? Dungreed, right?
His name is Dungreed. No official outfit, no official weapon. Only reference in Discord is her from behind. Best girl getting hit with the worst budget cuts. To be fair, that's because Regula doesn't have a weapon. Her weapon is just the environment, the fact that she freezes things. And also, her official outfit... Yeah, because she doesn't need stuff. She doesn't need, what's it called? An outfit, because she doesn't, like, fight. She doesn't need equipment. Her equipment is her defense, her defense, and her defense can be equipped as armor. So outside of that, yeah. Essentially, her design is so good that she doesn't need any other flavor. Probably the guy that liked armpits. I'm not the weirdest, but I dare say I'm the freakiest one. No. Welcome back, David. Both ice and cute AF.
Fair enough. Although, remember, Regula is both ice and fire. That sounds like a Game of Thrones reference, but it's not.
This wasn't Dennis. Oh, wasn't Dennis the guy who said he liked armpits? I swear someone clipped that.
No, that was Dungreed. I was just reading Dungreed's comment. You little slanderer.
I thought your hair shading would have the classic anime shine.
Yeah. So like it would. To be fair, I did add the anime, like I did add some shine to it down here. But no, not this one. I'm trying to make her look pretty menacing, or not menacing, but not right. Falsier is not supposed to look right. At least not super right.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't watched Game of Thrones or read the novels. No. What do you mean no? Then who's the freakiest? Probably Dungreed. You haven't seen Dungreed, but Dungreed randomly came in. I guess first time coming here, or maybe not. Maybe it was an alt account of a person who I know already. But in any case, yeah, today a random chatter came in, and he was quite freaky, as they say. If anime existed in your OC's, in your OC's world, which genre would you say would be Regula's favorite?
Probably fantasy. Like, I think Regula would like Frieren. Like, Frieren would be like probably one of Regula's favorite shows, anime. Laxus would probably be like Steins Gate.
I assure you, he isn't half of the freak I am.
Well, if you say so.
ReZero novels, I mean? Oh, well, yeah, no. I also have not read that one. My character, Luke Seller, might as well be the first one in human history to survive a gallows. He was hanged. Then 3 days later, he woke up from an unknown buried location and lives on. What?
wonder. I mean, there must have been some people who have survived the Gallo, like the Gallows, for some reason or another. Does it have an 100% kill rate? Has there ever been malfunctions? I mean, it seems like a pretty surefire way to kill someone. Should be right. Oh yeah, she's getting blended in. Do you see that gold chip drawing on fan art? It looks cool. I saw was it by Rogue? If it was by Rogue, then yes, I've seen it. If not, then no. If you're talking about the one that Rogue did a commission of, then yeah, I thought that was really cool. It was really nice. But you know, Falsira overwriting other characters on the page kind of fits with her character in the first place, so. Unintentional in-character interaction. The fact that he could possibly wake up after being buried might as well be from pure spite. Yeah, that's a good reason. If there was ever a reason I decided to just not die, okay, well, it probably wouldn't be from spite. It'd probably be from wanting to draw, but that's besides the point. Hey, Dennis, would regular like Has-Been show if you were to watch it? Probably not, no. Do you think regular would be skilled enough to become forklift certified? Maybe. Regular on a forklift would be interesting. I could maybe see it happening. Regular with a hard hat. Okay, I've drawn a lot of Falsira. Such a great drawing style. Well, thank you very much. Betrayed by life. Should be regular run. She's surrounded by nothing but Falsiras. That's true. At what age did you start to draw? I mean, okay, so there's like two answers to it. There's like the fake answer. It's like I've been drawing all my life, which is like technically true. Of course, I've like did like tiny doodles as a child and stuff like that. But when I started taking drawing seriously was like when I was 12, so 2017. Life itself betrayed this guy, but he's still breathing. Yeah, that's some dedication. Or rather, that's some not dedication. Wrong way to say it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's impressive, anyways. Why is Falsira named Falsira? Don't know. I have no idea. In a similar sense, I don't really know why Regula is named Regula. I mean, I can like backwards engineer it to be like, oh yes, Regula is named Regula because regulate, and so she regulates the temperature. Therefore, that is why she's named Regula. But really, I really don't know. That's just how it be. Ever played Disco Elysium? No. But I know, yeah, no. I've heard of it. I've kind of, no. I've heard it's almost similar to Slay the Princess, though, which is, to be, yeah, I mean, Slay the Princess is a good game.
Most of my OCs has to include my friend's name and my very own name. Oh, nice. That's interesting.
An interesting way to do it. That won't work. That might work, actually.
Because I have comically...
You have a comical amount of dementia. It'd be like that. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. It'll be tricky, but maybe.
Which of your OCs would win a gaslighting contest?
Falsira. But other than Falsira's cheating,
Noma. Noma would win a gaslighting contest. You have an OC named that name. I guess I can say Leatrice. Not even gonna try that. She's a furry and a cannibal. Also, she has a fat ass. Naturally. I just created her 10 seconds ago upon reading the other comment. Ah, I see.
specifying the fat ass was very important, actually. 10 out of 10 character description.
What was your first character you made? Don't know. I have no idea.
I mean, but perhaps the one that I remember was Laxu. I guess Laxu would have to be it. As she's the one that I remember. She's the earliest one that I remember.
Which of your OCs would be the first to lose a gaslighting contest?
Oh, actually, hold on. Hastura would win the gaslighting contest, but that's besides the point. And then Noma, and excluding Falsira. To lose would probably be Laxu or Entropy. Probably Entropy. What motivates you to start this kind of career? I just like to draw. And this is something I can do while drawing. My career is not art. My career is like YouTube. I'm just doing YouTube. I'm just doing art on YouTube, but I'm not really, I wouldn't say my career has anything to do with art, but I'm doing it because I like art. I like to do art. And I want to pick a career where I can do art and, be financially, make some money at the same time. Something related to art, or kind of that I can do art in relation to, that also I can multitask and be productive. So, yeah.
Financial freedom.
I was gonna say financial freedom, but that's not exactly. I don't think that was exactly the right thing I was trying to say. I need money to live at the very least. That's about it. That's really all I want. That's really all I need money for. At some point, rents, bills, taxes. Well, okay, maybe not. Well, yeah, but to be fair, if you're not making any money, I don't think you need to pay taxes. But you know what I'm saying? Groceries and stuff. Those things cost money. Sketchbooks don't buy themselves.
Which of your OCs would sleep until 6 p.m., then lie like that? Oh, and then lie that they're up since the morning.
Probably Laxu. Because Entropy doesn't. I think thematically it'd fit Entropy to be like that type of character, but she doesn't sleep, so yeah. Laxu would probably do that. Yeah, Laxu. It'd be Laxu. Although I don't know if Laxu would be bothered to lie.
Then maybe Hastor? Yeah, maybe Hastor. Yeah, probably Hastor. Which of your OCs would be into vor and cannibalism? To seriously answer that question, I guess I'd probably just say, well, Noma eats other gods, so thematically Noma. But like, Noma doesn't eat other gods, she just kind of assimilates them. She just absorbs them. So. What inspire your characters? I don't know, probably just a bunch of things that I like. I'd assume that's like what it is. For instance, Noma has a design, like Noma's hair design is like heavily inspired by 001 from Darling in the Franxx. So similar to that, I would assume like all the other designs and stuff like that. Well, to be fair, I think Noma is like the one that resembles anything the most, like any other character the most. Other than that, it's probably just like an amalgamation of different things that I like and different like genres. I suppose. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I knew there was at least one character that's into vor. No, well, to be fair, Noma's not into... There are no characters that are into vor. But I said, like, if it had to be one, if I just had to, like... If I had to pick one that made the most sense, it'd be Noma. It'd actually probably be the god of consumption. But but she'd be into it because she wants to eat people, not because she's, like, attracted to the... Besides the point, I have tons of scrapped characters being a literal Denmark guy who happened to sleepwalking in his daily commutes. Will definitely sleep and predict most of events, etc. September attack. Huh. I see. Which of your OCs fits the shut-in girl failure archetype? None of them that you know, but there's one of them that's called Erica. Erica would be that. Noma does not swallow any of the characters. My OC is in Groundhog's Day, but worse because he has to fight Bigfoot every day. That's not good. The fetishes are getting desperate. Did you know that yesterday, March 1st, was the Korean Independence Movement Day? No. Is Erica the main antagonist? No. No, Erica's a side character, but she definitely does fit the girl failure archetype. Although she survives because she has something like a stand that protects her. Something like a stand. Which of your OCs would look at the other OC and just go, "You're all a bunch of fucking weirdos"? Probably Noma, but that's just because Noma would... No, maybe not Noma. I don't even think Noma would do that. I don't think Regula would ever do that, but Regula probably would be the type of character. Like, I think Regula is the closest person with that type of disposition. Is there any romance? I thought the villain's name, the antagonist is named Umair. Not Erica. I don't think I've ever said Erica's name. March 1st was also my birthday. I'm an old man now. Huh. Oh, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Which of your characters is the smelliest? I don't think... No idea. You did? Who was the girl failure shut-in? Wait, hold on, give me 1 second. I did what? What did I do? Kill a bunch of fucking weirdos? Yeah, but I don't think she's smelly. I don't think she's smelly. What does Regula smell like?
Probably like fresh laundry. Like laundry that's just come out of the dryer. I mean, Regula doesn't, yeah.
That's where Erica was mentioned. Huh. Can you draw a simple head with half side view? Half side view.
You mean like a 3/4 view?
Create an original character that has every fetish in the world and you'll be a billionaire in no time. But a character who's appealing to everyone is appealing to no one. Or something like that. Her hair looks like lavender and smells like strawberry classic. Aww. Reminding Dennis of what he said literally 2 minutes ago is like reverse gaslighting because you have to convince someone that they said something that literally happened.
Yeah, I don't know what I said though. Can you tell me what I said exactly? Like, what did I say? If it sounds like something that I'll say, then I'll probably believe it. But if it doesn't sound like something I say, then I might be less inclined to believe it, unless I was just reading something from the chat.
I said Erica's like like a girl filler essentially. But did I ever say that she smells like anything? I don't think so. I don't think I mentioned her smell. Dennis, you ever played Fear and Hunger? I have not, but I do know of Fear and Hunger. Bro, trying to create censored from Lobotomy Corporation.
Ah, yes. SCP Foundation, but with legally distinct separate entities, or so I say. Yeah, and I think they actually are owned.
So when I asked you who would fit the girl failure, you said someone would be Erica. Someone asked, is Erica the villain? You say no. When did I ever?
Oh, right. Yeah, no, okay, so like what I was saying, to clarify, I was saying before today, I've never actually mentioned Erica. And so Rapdog was saying that he thought that I said one time that Erica was the villain, but before that, like before today, I've never actually mentioned Erica's name. And so for me to have mentioned, like, today is the first time I've ever mentioned Erica. I'm sorry for that notification. That notification must have been loud. My bad. Thank you for the 5,000 won. I appreciate it. Any tips about drawing fire? My second furry, OC, is a fire-breathing fox, and I have a fire-breathing cat in mine. So, I mean, in general, I mean, so, like, when I'm drawing fire, I do think about, like, these big swooping shapes, like something like that. I wouldn't say I'm an expert on drawing fire itself. Like, I don't know about... I just kind of vaguely know the shape language, which, like... I'll try and keep it, like, dynamic and flowy, like... And also, like, sharp lines. You can see my inspiration for fire, like, when it comes to, like, Regula's hair, sort of. Regula's hair sort of has that fiery feel. Also, her hair, Laxu's hair, when she has short hair, she has, like, a fiery aesthetic, too. But yeah, so if I were to simplify the fiery shape, like fire, like sharp at the tips, rounded, how would I? I guess the fire that I draw, like the shape language, is a lot of this type of shape. Kind of like a tooth. It almost looks like a bunch of teeth. Like it's a tooth shape, or a teardrop shape, actually. Yeah.
What is that? What is that sentence? Hello, Catman from SC. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Now he has 10,000 Korean dollars. He's a Korean millionaire. Oh.
I also usually pick one side of the fire to be rounder and one side to be sharper. So it's usually, let me see. If when I'm drawing fire, and I'm not sure this is actually I'm not sure this is how real fire works, but besides the point, the side of the fire that's going outwards, like from the point, I tend to give it more sharp, like when it's changing direction, I give it a sharp, like, turnaround. Something like that. You can see how like the edge is sharp, but on the inside I give it a more rounder shape language, something like this. So you can see how this is round, but this ends sharply.
So I mean that's just generally what I do with fire. But I don't know. Did I draw broccoli? Oh, you know, I'm actually kind of hungry now that you mention it. Oh. Interesting. Are you aiming for the overnight shift today, Dennis Jennis?
You know, I was thinking like that, but then I realized, oh wait, this isn't
Actually a job. I just do that whenever I want. So
I stream because I like drawing. So I just decided to go for longer. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, I probably should stop soon though, because I'm gonna run out of time to get the rest of my schedule.
I'll go for like maybe 20 more minutes.
Maybe 15 more minutes. How well put together is this face? Not the worst face, actually. Cool, cool. My hunch that I should probably move the face up though is true.
Yeah, no, Gaming Illustrator, my stream also went, like, I'm watching my stream on so I can read the chat. It also went black for me. I don't think it was just you. Hello, I'm Cheese Expired. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Still, that is why reminding you of what you just said is like reverse gaslighting. I guess so, yeah.
Should be regularly surrounded on all sides. That is true. Someone needs to give her some backup. Someone do something, I say as I draw more drawings around Chibi Regula. She almost has that look of like, haha, I'm in danger.
She's surrounded on all sides by a fucking squid. True. Then she should be proud. You have 157 likes.
Yeah, that's a lot of likes.
It's a lot of people. My mom got me food poisoned on my birthday. That's not good.
Yeah, thank you guys for 159 likes. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hey, Mr. Art of Singularity, do you have any tips for a little guy who's trying to get back into drawing?
So draw things that you're interested in. I would say focus on, like, prioritize your interest. If you're practicing something, if you're practicing shapes, like basic shapes, practice it in a way that is related to what you're interested in. Like drawing your favorite animal or drawing your favorite character. And simplify them using basic shapes is like what I'd say. Because passion is the fuel source for artists. If you're not passionate about art, you're just not gonna want to make art. And the reason that you want to become an artist in the first place usually is because you like drawing and you want to like create cool drawings or just interesting drawings in the first place. So chase your interest and make sure you're I guess stoking the fire of your passion constantly, basically. Most things can always be turned into something that's more interesting than it was before. So try and find a way to turn your practice into things that's interesting. References also. Using references, breaking the references down to simple shapes that you can understand in 3D space, because the point of the point of practicing shapes is not just for the shapes, it's just to understand the 3D space. So yeah, prioritize like trying to understand that. Let me see. And also observing how other artists draw, trying to figure out their methods, like watching artists draw in real time and figuring out their methods. And just trying out a bunch of artist methods, because like it's not like every single method will work well for you, but it probably is the case that eventually, I think it is the case, it's for sure the case that one of the methods will work for you. And maybe even if it's not one of the methods, perhaps try combining different methods of artists that you see. So yeah. Also, yeah, just use references that you're interested in as well. Do you have any kinds of training, or do you just draw whatever you like, just like that? I mean, yeah, so I've been drawing for 9 years. I wouldn't say it's the most efficient like way to get better at drawing, but it certainly is the most fun way to get better at drawing. And because I feel like art is something about passion and motivation, inspiration, that type of thing, all the other Asians, I would say that the way that I did it is probably the best way for me, because I just really want to enjoy drawing. So yeah, I just draw what I'm interested in at the moment. I'm not like I don't really do exercises or training, really. So like, I guess what I would say is when I'm drawing, I do have references, but I don't try and copy the entire reference. I just like take one aspect of the reference, because, so like for every drawing, I'm trying to learn something, like whether it be like the line work or the shading or the construction or whatever it is, right? There's so many, or like color theory or shading. I think I said shading already, but that's besides the point. There's always something for me to learn. So I'm never actually doing a full study, but I do like small studies or like pseudo studies where I'm not like trying to copy the entire reference, but I just pick one part of the reference to like try to learn from. And by doing it like that, it gives me a lot more leeway by also allowing me to draw, like for the rest of the drawing, do something that I actually like want to do, or like use the reference, and like instead of doing the reference, like draw a character that I'm interested in drawing, or something like that. Also the gesture, you can, like another aspect of like references of the gesture, that type of thing, but. Or rather, so it's not like I'm always using a reference, but when I do use a reference, I never actually use the full reference, because well, to be fair, maybe I'm just like lazy. Maybe I'm just not able to, but yeah, basically like that. I would have said something like, draw if you want and follow a couple of well-received tutorials that you want. Along with that, draw shapes regularly in order to get muscle memory. I see. Do you have your old drawings, like from before, like from when you were bad at it? Yeah, I have them, but they're not like readily accessible. They're up in my closet in a box. Des, can you yell burb? I can say burb. I would like this stream, but he would become too powerful. Huh? I'm trying to draw different things I like, but I'm so bad at drawing them, they look like dog shit. Do you have any kind of training? Yeah, so like I would say, like do practices, but do them in relation to things that you're interested in doing. So you can just start simplifying your drawings into basic shapes. It can be cubes, cylinders, spheres. If you're still struggling, so like seek out other artists drawing in real time and try and follow their methods. If it doesn't work for you, then move on to a different artist. And by like doing that process over and over again, eventually you'll find a method that works for you. And when you find a method that works for you, you'll be able to draw usually better. Do you ever draw female donkeys in leather suits? Just asking. I don't think so. I don't think I do.
Dennis is drinking coffee. I've never drank coffee before, or I don't. Yeah, if I don't drink coffee. Maybe I had coffee as a child or something. Like someone gave me coffee at some point. I could see my grandma probably doing that, but yeah, I haven't had coffee. I don't drink coffee. I'm going to consume cigs and alcohol. Good night. Okay, good night, Readable Donkey. Have a good rest of your day. 16.9k subs. Oh, is that true? Noise. I can't actually see my sub count because, well, I'm streaming. It just hasn't updated. It doesn't update until I'm done streaming for me, for whatever reason. At least not on my browser. If I saw Singularity's face, it would be very incomprehensible. Like, when everybody in class eventually stopped using masks. Oh, I see. I was about to make a joke about you always sounding like you're having an existential crisis when you answer art questions, until you got asked the same question in the past half hour 3 times. It'd be like that. Yeah, sometimes I just really do struggle with answering questions. I have to really rack my brain. Hello, I left? Okay, well, welcome back, Tobler. Then subscriber with the silliest name? You. Well, just like when someone new comes in, they ask the same questions, and the other person who's new just asked. It's a cycle, and I'm just like, yeah, I just sound exhausted answering that too. It's weird because it's not even like I'm like, I have to answer this question again. It's more like, how did I answer this question? Like, how did I answer this question before? And was I satisfied with the way how I answered it? Can I answer it better? Usually the answer is no, so I just try and remember how I answered the question before. So it's like me I'm basically trying to remember how I answered that question. Which is not that good for someone like me who has a pretty bad memory, especially when it comes to like things that I say. If the 30 to 40 people were watching you draw, if the 30 to 40 people watching you draw in a room right now, how would you feel? Well, that'd be quite claustrophobic, I would say. But if they're like watching me like from a distance, perhaps like through some sort of glass or screen, then I think that'd be less claustrophobic because they're not in the room. Maybe if everyone had like a telephone, well, yeah. If it was a really, really big room, then it'd be fine. I mean, it'd be interesting. I don't know how being in a room with a bunch of people would work. Also, if I were in a room with a bunch of people, then that would mean they'd be able to see my references, and I don't think that'd be good for the people.
Although I guess there'd be no YouTube guidelines, so maybe it'd be fine. But also, I'd have to put a warning on the door so people like know what they're coming into, so they don't get flashbanged. You know?
So, a lot of problems. Sweet, sweet, savory, sour, or spicy? What does regular prefer? Savory.
Laxu prefers sweet. Pathos also prefers sweet.
Damn, how many of
these girls prefer sweet? Any sours? I think Entropy prefers sour.
Dennis, I'd like to see your references just for research purposes.
That's what they all say.
But they are already a bunch of freaks. Oh, then it's fine. Send us the references? Nah. For some reason, all I can think is regular with a burger with the meme sound hamburger playing. I think I know the one you're talking about. Hamburger. I love sour sweet. Am I one of your OCs? Hopefully not. I'll eat my skin for protein. I don't think that'll work as good as you think. I would like to see them too, but I won't use them for research purposes. I'm gonna beat my shit.
Hey, fair enough. Honesty is the best policy. Unless you're a person who doesn't like the truth. In that case, honesty is not the best policy. Luckily, I don't care.
Have you watched any weird anime?
Yeah, plenty. Yeah, plenty. You know, I wouldn't say Chain Soldier is the weirdest anime, but it's certainly one that comes to mind. Only because it's airing this season. I haven't watched season 2, but I did watch season 1.
Would you ever decide to make your manga as of now? No, not now. I'm not interested in making manga. Brother Dennis, I was Breedable Donkey. I was just too ashamed of asking that question. I changed accounts. I'm a loser who can't draw for shit. I see.
But haven't you just defeated the purpose of... Wait. Why would it be like that? You know what? The weirdest anime I've ever watched is Monogatari.
The Monogatari series. I was ashamed of asking, not the aftermath.
Okay, but like... Okay. Alright.
But the...
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I don't care about the rest of it here. I don't actually care about the rest of this drawing anymore. Oh, righty. Let me see, what time is it? Yeah, I think it's time for me to end the stream now, for real this time.
Which of your OCs would have a room stuffed with stuffed animals?
Hastor? Probably Hastor. Hastor or maybe Laxu. Maybe Regula. Regula probably seems like the... Yeah, I think she would like fluffy things. Thank you for the 500 won. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Wolf with a sword, fire-breathing fox. Dog with guns, dog drooling lava. Electric dog, steampunk dog, fox, fire-breathing cat, venomous cat, and so on. But wait, what are you answering? Who are you answering to? Thank you. Yeah, but I appreciate the donations. I appreciate it. But it seems like you're answering something. Yeah, well, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will see you guys later. Yeah, $3.40 is what they donated in Korean won.
Yeah, you said that already, so I kept that in mind. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, guys. My OCs in mind, they are only the former 3 actually drawn. Oh, okay. Just the first 3. Wolf with sword, fire-breathing fox, dog with guns. A dog with guns is pretty cool, though. That's like John Wick's dog if it actually was, well, not skill issue. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Goodbye. Hopefully you guys have a good day, and I will see you guys later. I'm gonna get to drawing. I have a video coming up, maybe tomorrow, probably, but yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you later. Hello, Leaky Leak, and goodbye, Leaky Leak. Who gave Sif a gun with a sword? That is the one of... Sif is Sif the one from Dark Souls? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I believe so. But yeah, have a good day. Goodbye. And goodbye. Yeah.